shooting him. I'm like, I understand you guys are cautious, but it feels like everybody's reacting with player
Just
knowledge.
wanted to shoot him.
Yeah, but it feels like they either react with player knowledge or like, let's just see what happens. Haha. I'm like, this is maybe a bit harsh. He's your teammate. Even if you don't like him, that's not a reason to shoot him in the face because he seems hungry. You don't even know what his intentions are besides being hungry.
No. It's because the one who shot him was Cutlass, and Cutlass is just trigger happy. Doesn't.
Yeah, true. But the other, everybody seems happy to be bonking him. Like, bro, you don't know he wanted to eat the person. You just
No, they saw him bite his hand, like trying to.
that was after, right? The first part, he just had intention. The second part, he did things, and then it escalated further. I've just like watched it like 2 hours ago. It's fresh in my head. Yeah, because there were two escalations.
Hello.
Two escalations and two parts.
Oh my god, this card's loading so slow.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have our own thing to focus on, and I forgot everything. Except that Melissa's a robot.
I mean, Melissa is Freddy
Yeah,
Fazbear now.
Fazbear right here.
No.
The first thing Guzman wakes up to, what do you call it?
This is not a child spirit in a mechanical body.
Is it? Is it not?
Freddy
Okay.
Fazbear, all the other kids, all the other things are like the collaborated souls of the children that the
No, I
guy,
meant
the purple guy.
I
forgot
meant
his name.
Melissa. Isn't
Kill.
Melissa a kid?
No, she's
Well-
not a kid. She's not a kid anymore.
Oh no,
Not
sorry,
this
sorry.
Melissa.
No, my thought was like, I ended up thinking Melissa was a kid because Melissa's short.
Yeah, she's short and she's young, but she's not a kid.
He's alright.
Picked her up, saved her as a kid, but she's not a kid anymore. It's been like
You are my
yeah,
child now. Do not exist.
Oh, they're my child, kinda, but also not. Yeah.
See, where is? I need to find. There you go.
Right now they feel like snobby sister, to be honest.
Oh, that's the Android.
No,
version
both of them.
Freddy
No, both of them.
Fazbear.
No, both of them feel like snobby sisters.
Both of them do.
You know, at least one thing stayed intact.
But
Sass.
Her personality.
yeah.
Oh man, where's the simple times of just being a Jin and Rick and hardcore instead of being with complicated persons?
Oh my god. Reactive load.
I miss Jin.
I ran my first session of my Mordheim / Darkest Dungeon game last night for the first time in 6 months.
How did
And
it go?
okay.
Let's see, they were level 3, they had to fight a group of 5 at level 3 had to fight a fight with 17 Skaven on the other side.
So how many? 3 versus 17?
5 versus 7.
5 versus 15. Yeah.
That seems
Why?
that would be thanked a
Because-
lot.
Yeah.
I mean, they were. Why? Because that's the size of a Skaven scouting group.
That's true. Skaven's practically swarm.
Nowadays hot.
Practically.
Oh, by the way, I played some Commander.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm excited
built
for
a new
the
deck.
Final Fantasy.
Oh,
one's
I
coming
hear
out.
people about this. No, I'm playing my this commander looks cool kind of corner, and the deck I built works like I planned it to.
Nice.
I didn't get to my this is a good card to have my board situation, but I played some Magic, and people were like, oh, they're like, what are you doing over there? I'm like, nothing. That's what they all say, and then they saw my board accumulating triggers every turn, one trigger every turn more, right? And like, we gotta deal with this. I'm like, no, I'm only doing 1 or 2 or 3 each round to everybody without attacking. Don't worry about it.
One day we need to play Magic again.
Yeah, also keep in mind I play like power level 2 and 3. So I don't play instant wins, I don't play infinites, I don't play game changers, I play some tutors, but not, a lot of them.
Yeah, so sounds about like a free.
Yeah, I think it's on the lower side of 3. Probably between. My friends say it's between 2 and 3.
It mostly depends on how many game changers you have in the deck. Then
None.
What counts as game changers?
they have a list.
Oh, there's an actual list for
None.
it.
I just
Yes.
have a lot of things that trigger onto other triggers. That one singular card is broken, just like the whole combination makes me win. But it's not an infinite loop,
combo
it's just a
deck.
combo. It's a combo deck, yeah. It's basically a discard and draw deck, so I play like 30 Pot of Greeds, which also discard. And then my commander and other cards will trigger when I discard stuff, making either dealing either damage and gaining a life, or making tokens, which trigger other things, but also deal damage and give me life. I play that blue-white commander that's also white-black commander that also has blue mana cost for
So
zombie
Esper.
deck. Yeah, the Asper, the zombie guy. That's the first commander of the zombie deck, but the second commander. What's his name again? Scarab something?
Oh, the scare. Oh,
When
I
you
remember.
start a creature, you
showing
may
it from
play cost and make a copy of the creature as a 4/4 zombie.
Yeah, it's from the Almond Cat.
The mummy looking dude.
Uh,
I forget his name.
Yeah, the Almond Cat pre-con that came out.
Yeah, yeah. So that deck's funny right now. Just people ask, "What do you do?" I'm like, I'm gonna draw a bunch of cards. I'm gonna discard a bunch of cards. That's mostly what I'm gonna do.
I played Lancer yesterday.
Oh, how was Lancer?
Whoa.
My GM still thinks it's D&D, so
What do you
big numbers.
mean?
I'm not gonna ask live. What is Lancer exactly?
Mech D&D.
Yeah,
Oh, D&D.
it's
Yeah, but
mecha.
instead of
Wait, what do you mean
work-
Mech D&D? I've been playing Mech D&D this whole campaign.
No, you play meta.
No, like do you
yeah,
literally
it-
have pilot a mech?
Victor is a mechanical, I'm
No,
using it,
You pilot like a large robot, like think Gundam.
Yeah, but the issue
Get in
is
the robot,
my-
Shinji.
Basically,
I
my
can
DM
understand,
is
but I just
still
don't think-
stuck on the whole D&D mindset, so the numbers he does are big.
Ah.
You mean
Yeah, I
numbers
went
like damage
down on
numbers or
one-
enemy amount. I mean any amount.
That is both, technically both. Because his D&D group, which I'm in his Sunday morning time, are all insane people who are basically gods at this point.
Yeah, well, it's just not to say the people that go.
How many D&D
I do
groups you
I do
in?
160,000
just
damage
that
in
one.
one round. Yes.
I'm just
Those
in
kind of
that
people?
one group.
That
And the
kind
rest
of
I
people
mean
that do
for-
160,000 damage in like.
Oh yes, that's the group. Yeah, you got the right group.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's still in that mindset for
So they're
last
power
year.
gamers is what you're saying.
Yeah, but not efficient power gamers.
Is it min maxers? Are they min maxers?
They're metagaming.
Not metagaming. Min-max is closer, but yeah.
But we are all metagaming. If you build a character with outside resources, then you're a metagamer.
Metagamers. Metagamers more like using knowledge your character wouldn't have.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's not even what I would call metagamers, but that makes sense.
That's true.
Because like
I nearly
coming
got
from a card
shredded.
game perspective, a metagamer is often the guy that looks at the meta and then builds the deck accordingly to it, right? And then yeah.
Yeah, in a tabletop tabletop role playing game, a metagame would be like somebody
I
goes off.
understand now. I
Yeah.
like how we differentiate in a character, out of character. I understand it, but I was just
Yeah.
not thinking about that being metagame.
Yeah, it's not like in a card game where like you net deck and deck.
No, but that's what I mean. Because if you outsource from any information outside of what you know, you're kind of metagaming, right?
I think.
That's what I meant. But now I answer. That's different. Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Wow, what was that?
What was that?
I don't know, man. It came from somewhere. But not from me.
Sounds
Are you
like
okay,
a very
Kurt?
big fan.
I thought.
Oh, I was taking laundry into my bedroom, and sometimes my headset
Oh.
cuts out.
I thought,
Oh,
someone
right.
stepped, I thought someone stepped on Otto Sigma Electrum and he's like, ah, damn you.
But
Alright.
yes, I got hit with 22 damage, which knocked down my structure to 2, which is a lot in this game, the Lancer.
By the way,
Oh, and we was fighting a size 7 Kraken underwater. So that was that.
I've never been big into mech games. There's only one mech game I've ever been like, man, I would play that if I had the option. And that's Cthulhu Tech.
There's a Cthulhu mech game.
Yes. So basically, have you ever heard of the game BattleTech? Which is
Yeah, I know BattleTech, but I never heard of Cthulhu Tech.
So Cthulhu Tech is basically eldritch horrors from space are attacking Earth. So humanity builds giant mech robots to fight off the eldritch horrors.
So,
Ah.
Eva.
Eva.
Basically.
Evangelion again.
Everything always leads back to Evangelion.
Alright.
Get the robot Rex.
I bet you're gonna die. I don't care.
I mean, it is that Baba Yaga doesn't like technology, or else you could have done it in character.
Let's see.
Imagine being like, can't still get into the robot still. You need a bigger armor still. Anyway, have you seen the Thursday session?
Unfortunately, I did not. I was busy playing League.
Yes.
Halfway, a little bit over halfway, the bot it gets a little bit crazy. Like the last one third of the whole session is kind of like, what the fuck?
I just saw the Outlaws chat and I'm like, the fuck is going on?
No, that shit went down. You wanna see that?
Alright, I just needed
Everybody went like
to
bananas.
prepare something real quick.
Everybody bananas. Like Dawn did some things and everybody respected. In my opinion, like if you don't know what's going on and you assume something, you react maybe on a level 5 or 6, right? But they're reacting on 11. Yeah, they're like, whoa.
I kind of want to not watch it now. Be like, I want to see the consequences of this.
Yeah, but
Like,
if you don't know, if you don't know the context, you know, yeah.
Yeah, but I kind of
I
want
think-
to like.
I'm pretty
see
sure-
Crimson Rain be like, what's the consequences?
I'm pretty sure it made sense for Cotswinkle, because Cotswinkle already knew
Yeah,
that.
but everybody was wanting like, let's go, because nobody had that
Yeah.
information. Only Kotvika had like some
True.
vague hint of what's gonna go on.
Alright.
Knowing
I'm like,
that
wow,
the
everybody
group
was
of
spotted like
people-
on 11. I'm like, whoa, you don't even know the shit. You just see a guy looking weird.
Knowing that group of people, they will respond with a 20.
They will always respond
No,
at 20. No,
Listen, I've literally been on the opposite side of them before I joined them as Jin, and they had no hospitality towards Jin.
no. It's I think it's more like they're. Well, you know, they've been like there with Dawn for a while. But anyways, I need to do this.
Can't wait
real
until there's
quick.
another
I've literally
game.
been on the
and
other side, and they were like, "Hey, you want to be friends?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay, hi."
Okay, hang on.
Can't wait till there's another game I play somebody nice and nobody knows how to react.
I would even I would
Wait,
be
Twitch. Wait,
What?
you can't do that.
confused.
I've played nice characters before. Otho was
Also, is
old.
nice.
He didn't,
Yeah, he was nice. He was nice.
Oh, he was neither nice or mad. I know, he was in the in-between state. He was limbo.
He was-
He was closer.
Otho,
He was closer
with
to
Otho,
being
you-
nice than not nice.
with Otho, you
No,
had
he
to
was.
get-
He was. The thing is, the point is, his character was true neutral, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
With
nice.
Otho,
He
the
played
thing
him
was you
true
had to
neutral.
get to know him,
Yeah.
and he wasn't going to expend the effort to get to know
Oh,
you.
finally.
You had to make the first move.
Hmm.
Because you notice when
Listen,
Hikari,
Yeah.
Hikari offered to help him with the ritual, that's when he started being more social with Hikari.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, true. But you bonded at some specific.
And that was-
you bonded over collaborative interest, right? As well. Yeah.
I think wasn't the ritual very very far already? That's what I remember.
You mean the resurrection thing?
Yeah, that was very far away at that point.
But there's always characters leaning more for others.
Alright, I
and
think I can
friends
load
really
now
for
finally
others,
because
right?
the thing.
Because we have
but
it
like-
all so far right now. Because I watched everything from Crimson Drakes, and I watched a lot of early Burn sessions, right?
Yeah.
There's always a trend, right? Like two characters, three characters, like blend in more. One is like a little bit more stray and bond with another. Yeah, makes sense.
But like
Alright.
he interacted with Red more because Red interacted with him to start with.
True.
Yeah, true, but Red interacted with everybody.
Yeah, but that's how Otho was. He wasn't going to interact with you first. He was just a professional.
Yeah, man. Because I
Alright,
think
let me
that
just,
during Drakes, like Red and Hikari were like chilling with everybody, even with Ace.
I mean,
He
what's
wasn't
the
a
point of
big-
playing a group game if you're not gonna like at least get?
No,
to
but
know
there's a difference between interacting and you know, you guys were just chilling with everybody. Like you were the bros at the campaign.
Yeah, like Baba's not nice, but she's
No.
a team player because she wants
I
to
know, I
get the stuff done. That's what I'm saying. The difference between
Yeah.
you know, being nice and working together with the group.
True. Alright, let me go ahead and just...
Yeah. Because Ace was chilling with Rex, with Red and Hikari, right? Right. But
Yeah,
this
yeah,
campaign,
Mostly
Victor
on
was nothing
IC,
to do with.
yeah.
It was nothing to do with fucking Zwei, and except that he's a teammate and doesn't want to die, right? That's from the racist point of view. You know, Victor. Come on, don't be surprised.
Don't be surprised.
The only person in this group that I think Victor wouldn't be racist to would be Baba because Baba was born as a like exceptional human being. She has the same stat line as an Aslanti, but she's not from Galorian.
True.
True, but I doesn't know that. But right now he shows you like with some respect because he see you not dumb idiot like other people around us. No offense.
Looks at Steel.
What do you mean? I have a +0 on my intelligence.
I know, but the thing is, he sees other ancient being, he respects the hustle.
Yes.
Also, he sees the puppet, and the puppet is built towards an elderly white woman, like the racist he is.
Finally found
I
it.
see. Might.
But the fun thing is, she's not the race you are.
No, I know, but Victor just sees this and everything else. Victor is a racist.
I know you are.
Yeah, no, not
Victor
I'm
is a
not
racist.
Victor.
I love that's gonna be the first thing
I'm
that
living in
the
a multicultural city, man. There's a lot of different heritage in the city.
it's crazy
Baba's-
because good.
Baba is mildly sexist, but it's mostly when it comes to her own family. She's only ever had one son, and he was born with no innate magical potential. It didn't show up till later in life, so she just fucking dropped him on a doorstep in Russia and left him.
Bye.
We also know
my
how
God.
Baba thinks about people.
No magic.
What?
That
No
bo-
magic.
That boy
No
would grow up
magic.
to be Gregory Rasputin.
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's
ah,
repeated. Yeah, in Baba lore.
In Reign of Winter, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, how does Baba think about her current party?
They
I
are just-
mean, so out of character from what people know, you guys saw that she cares enough about how they're doing to make sure that they're still functioning. That's why she had that talk with Zwei last session.
what talk?
Yes, the one
Yeah,
talk
that-
that
that-
I-
I'm talking
the one
out
that I
of
said.
character.
Yeah, out of character,
that's
out of
why-
character.
But in
Yeah, no.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, woe betide anybody who was eavesdropping on that conversation that she found out.
Yeah. Victor just tasted the fucking emotions in the air. That's why he's like, huh?
He's like, what's going on
That's
here?
all.
The flavors.
But yeah.
What is this flavor?
But Baba's standing on Steven's Weiss, of course, they're like her. Let's just say they're their employees, and you don't want your employees to sue you. So yeah, that makes sense.
Well, Baba
Sue you.
values her writers.
I know.
um,
Just
All right. Let's
Yep.
see.
When she was captured, her 3 writers were killed, and it was the black writer who fucking fled halfway around the world, and with like his final action gave the player characters in Reign of Winter the quest to go save her.
Ooh.
that's pretty cool. I
So,
didn't know much lore about
The
that.
black writer fucking died making sure that Baba got released.
Wait, you don't have a black rider yet.
He only has
Not
2
yet.
right now.
Is that is did you
Black
save Black
Rider.
Rider?
What color are you,
Did
Victor?
did you save the Black Rider for that specific significance, or was this just a color palette thing?
I did them based on personality because the White Rider is supposed to inspire people. The Red Rider is supposed to be like when she has a judgment, and the Black Rider does what she needs to be done regardless of morality.
Yeah, but I was like, this was maybe like a significant moment, so that's why she chose to last. But okay.
It's more of a matter of she hadn't found anyone who matches it, and she's not gonna make you the Black Rider unless you make a deal.
Oh no, I'm not fishing for that. I was just
I
wondering
know.
why the black one, the last one. Because I have no plus or negative against being a writer. It's just not an in character moment like Swy and Steel had.
Yeah,
She just
there's
needs
no
somebody
deal
with
yet.
The right personality. You need somebody with the right personality to make the right deal.
Oh, you have them.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
They're ready to end your life for them. Their
It
life
also-
for you, I mean.
It also helped that Steel and Zwei fucking
What did I
accidentally made their
click?
characters famous for
Accidentally
it.
click something. Whoops.
Yeah.
One of them having a glowing gem in the chest of their armor, and the other wearing a red coat. I was like, I couldn't have made this more easy if I had tried.
And aesthetically, my character would make sense, but I'm not gonna force it into there.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm not
That
gonna.
makes sense.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to make it to you unless it's convenient for her.
Cool. Because
All right.
yeah, man. I'm just
All right.
asking some questions about Baba's look
Yeah,
and
we
things
need to get
because you know it's an
started.
interesting character.
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me just
Oh, we
respond
got
to my.
raided.
Let's go.
Yeah. Tabletop Obscura, thank you for the
Woo!
raid. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Do take care. Go ahead and get your rest. Anyhow, let's go and get started. So pretty much, we are back here at Liz Women's place because Zwei basically just got back, bringing with him the brain, and you guys basically got it restricted. And quickly, for a bit, Melissa, who you uncovered, was the brain. Basically, the brain belonged to Melissa, and activating the thing basically made it work. And you also found like this old automaton that was stored in Los Women's storage. And quickly, for a bit, after attaching the automaton over to Melissa with a very interesting spike going through Melissa's brain, Melissa quickly goes upstairs to basically, cover up so that she doesn't look so conspicuous. And I'm gonna drag Melissa down here now. This is what I'm using for now.
Yeah. Yes.
This is Melissa's look for now.
I love it.
Before I draw a new look. There we go. So pretty much
I had a whole different look in mind, but this works.
not temporary. This temporary.
No, it works.
No. Keep it that way. She looks great.
Yes.
You know, funny
she just
enough, when I imagine somebody wearing clothes and have a bear rug on them, I imagine Mama Bear for some reason. But you know,
no, that's too much.
it
There's
seems
too
like
much
something
muscle in
voodoo.
that.
I need a disguise. You know.
No. There's too much muscle in Mama Bear.
You could put a brain in each of the tits.
With Mama
my
Bear's
God.
size.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I just meant it seems like a Mama Bear thing to do. Like, I need a disguise. Puts on the bear rug. You know.
Yeah.
This is Red's family. Yes.
Anyhow, pretty much, yeah, you were all gathered here, and Melissa has just reintroduced herself, and you guys kind of basically more or less already made the conclusion that this is Melissa's mind or brain. She mentioned that she was basically stuck in the lab for quite a long time, being used as some sort of operating system, and pretty much she is now able to move around and stuff. Though with that, she also mentioned
she was energy source and Google. Like, what the fuck?
yeah, So other than that, she was also basically mentioning that it's very likely that the other Melissa that you guys encountered is definitely uh, her soul. Basically, it's just fragments of her soul because she herself mentioned that she was harboring a lot of bad feelings towards the other races back then.
Hmm. I think
But
I processed enough to ask her some questions about this. That last time I was a bit like surprised.
and then so with that, Melissa basically is like, okay, hang on, can one of you assist me real quick, just to make this less conspicuous and so that it's going to be very obvious if the other Melissa would hear my voice. It's going to be very obvious. So I need someone to like reach into the mouth and feel for a dial on the brain canister, on the brain cylinder, on the lower rim of the brain cylinder. Can someone reach in for that?
Hold on, I think I'm the only one tall enough.
Okay.
You have the
Steve
longest
being
arms.
the cave diver he
Adjust
is.
the base.
Yes. Let's see.
Also, when my arm is still in the mouth, I ask her a question like, "How do you feel about you are being split, body, mind, and soul, like me? You should well figuring out the whole
Yeah.
thing."
So she's basically like, well, I kind of saw it coming because I
I wish you would use the anhide fucking arm for this and him wake up mid you reaching in.
But I'm
Then he
hoping I was
freaks out
hoping for
and
exactly
crashes
this,
around.
man. I was hoping for exactly.
and she's like,
Well, well now, I basically had the feeling, considering that you were the first one that the professor basically transferred into the body. So while you were unconscious, I did see what he was doing, which was kind of like segmenting your body, mind, and soul. I tried to ask him about it, but he just said that it was just part of the process and to trust him. Naturally, I had my skepticism, but considering we had no choice in the matter because of the upcoming Starfall, well, pretty much, uh, I just went with it. So I'm not particularly surprised, but I did have my
Feel
feelings.
about it? How do you feel about it? Is what I asked.
Well, for one thing, unlike you, who somehow now has a body, points to Victor Prime, I don't think my actual body, or, my flesh and bone body, would have been still around. I'm pretty sure it's been
No,
scattered to ashes.
that's not what I mean. I mean, how do you feel about your body and mind being split? I mean, your soul and your mind being split, and you probably have to face off against your soul.
Ah, well, I suppose it's basically going to feel as if, of course, I'm a little perplexed considering that is the other side of me, and technically I would call it my innocence because it is my
By the way,
soul.
I grab inside of the mouth
Yeah.
again to change the voice again because this is too disturbing for me.
and it's like my soul, and I really think that hey, put it down, put it back down. Not that's too far. We're closer again to the. Oh no, you're turning it. Wait, too much. Wait, hey, stop.
I suggest this
Is there-
voice.
I'm like, no. I'm responding. Is there not another female voice setting? Because you looking like this with that clothes feels.
No, there's only-
me.
I think there's only a pitch setting. At least make it slightly lower.
You're driving.
Hey, stop! This is too weird. It's even higher pitched than the kobold over there.
I adjusted again, but not so far down as before.
Ah.
I didn't realize Victor grew up on Sesame Street.
I mean, he was alive for. Would he be alive at that time?
Seriously. You
And
don't know
it's-
when they had
No,
it, like 7,000 years
No,
ago.
no. They didn't have Sesame Street. What they had was Salami Street.
No.
Legally
We
distinct.
had
Salami Street.
we had how to count cards. No, just kidding.
They had the count.
Anyway, that.
Okay. So,
Blah, blah, blah.
so anyways, so anyways, basically, stop fiddling with my thing. So basically, I think we need to eventually come to terms with having to face off against her again, and I'm kind of hoping I would basically see it as kind of dealing with a very irrational little sister. You know what I mean?
Yes, we had
Two of
the
them.
been
There's
there.
two of them right now. So yes, out of character. This needs to be a clip. More changing his voice up
Lol.
and down.
Anyhow,
Well, you never had to bring us part of yourself to heal.
Oh, sorry. Is this out of character or in character?
That's in character.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, technically no, considering though it is a bit rather how do you call this? Unfortunate a task that this has to be a situation that we even have to come through. Though from what I know at least, shouldn't we be basically not here in plain sight or something?
We're not in plain sight. We're actually having cover, and we need to secure.
I'm-
Lumen. Also, it doesn't help to rest.
That
I mean,
is
it doesn't
true.
hurt to
By the way,
rest.
Luzman is supposed to be upstairs, so I'm gonna hide her here. Ooh.
No, I wanted
Maybe-
to ask her why.
Maybe we all go. Maybe we all go upstairs, so nobody seems
asleep.
to be in the house. Maybe all of us need to go upstairs, so we don't seem to. Be
You,
in
you
the
don't need to
house.
move because this house is but insane.
Are the
No,
windows
no.
closed?
This is just like we could like theory of mind move upstairs so we're not visible from the windows.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drag you guys there. Oh no, it's gonna drag the house as well, so I'm just gonna leave you guys there. But anyways,
Yeah.
So are you guys gonna go further upstairs to hide?
Makes sense.
Probably in
We
her
will
room
not
or
stay
so-
visible.
If you're
We're not
looking for
visible,
the
it's for the better.
from when you guys went around went through this house, the place that you guys remember that did not have any windows was the lounge area where the bear rug was.
Yeah, with the no bear rug right now. Yep.
So you guys will decide to hide there for now.
Sounds good. And then we're next
Yeah.
to the bedroom, so we can secure the package.
All right. So as you guys basically decide to like hide out there for a while,
Also, we need somebody to stay besides this cement, probably. Beast.
yeah, Victor Prime is gonna offer. He's like, I'll stay with her and try to see if she's going to wake up.
Wait, do we call them Lucimin now or Magnus? I'm confused.
He looks at you. I'm not sure myself. Whenever I say the word Magnus, I feel much anger and distrust. And then
Then maybe not say Magnus anymore.
Melissa just says,
She chose the name Luciferman.
Yeah.
Let's not dead name him or her.
and she's just like,
She's right.
oh right, won't it be a problem if you guys would end up calling me Melissa? Maybe just call me Mr. Bear.
What
Why
about?
not Freddy?
How about Mr. B?
What
Yeah,
about-
Mr. V for Valentine.
What about?
I meant B, but that works too.
No,
what
we'll
about
get
Vanessa?
sued.
What about? This is out of character joke. What about Vanessa? The Freddy Fazbear thing. You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
and she's like,
I figured that's where you were going.
no. All right, Mr. V it
Then-
is.
Mr. V.
Yeah, for Valentine.
Valentine.
How about Lord Mercy?
Did you forget my Actually, you know what? Maybe let's go with that. Let's call me Lord
No,
Mercy.
That's an. That's a
Yeah,
Lord
name.
Mercy
Lord
That's the name
Valentine.
Melissa knows, by the way. So.
Oh, right. That's just literally putting a
Bonks her
target on her
bonks
back.
her on the head with the soft. Bonks her on the
Ow!
head with like the family.
Hey!
the soft slap.
I may be wearing a bear rug right now, but this is still the glass cylinder. You're gonna break
Wait,
my
don't break it.
case.
Wait. You have feelings in there, you lucky bastard.
Oh right. You're outdated. Wait.
Honks her again.
Ow! And then she's just basically in. Anyhow, we should probably simmer down. As for your question, wait, what do you
What
call
about
this
Mr.
guy?
Rogers?
What do you call this guy, Victor? You just call him Victor too?
Victor.
Victor. All right. Victor 2, Victor.
Victor. Yes.
Vic-
What about we call you Mr. Rogers?
I guess that's fine. But anyhow, Victor, I don't really care about what we call Los Women. You said whether he's Magnus or Los Women, but I feel like if we start calling him Magnus, that's also gonna put a target on our back. So let's just refer to them as who they are right now. Los.
Old.
I can't imagine they lived life as me though. That's strange.
And then she's just like, as you guys are like basically hunkering up upstairs, you guys just are why exactly are you hunkering up? Just to wait out the
So we're
patrols?
trying to not stay in vision probably, and we need to protect her.
We need
for
to
how many
rest
days?
after that last
And we need
encounter.
to rest because all
Yeah.
our spell slots are like fired. I have like
Uh,
2 spell slots left that are not cantrips.
But
What time
basically,
What
yeah,
time is it right now?
it's
Afternoon,
technically
probably.
no, it's like nearing nighttime already.
Oh, okay,
That's
then
good.
that
Then we should
works.
just rest and take watch turns, rotate.
All right, so who would like to do the first watch? I think you only need 2 watches just in case.
Me.
You'll take the first watch. Second watch, you actually hear, oh, just like old times then. I'll take the second watch. Since we're both automatons, we don't really need that much rest.
Good to me, like old times. I
Wait.
like this.
No, you should take. What are we talking about? You should take the second one because you're already injured. You're already quite worn out. I just got here.
I am not injured at all, by the way, out of character. But yeah, I just need to refocus a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm
How
a
about
bit
you take the
distracted.
second watch? I'll take the first watch.
But I'm not gonna. Are you competent enough to take first watch? So
What do you mean? Don't you have confidence in how you trained me?
I don't know. You're still an apprentice, right?
Besides, hey,
Still
hey.
apprentice.
What do you mean? What do you mean apprentice? I mean, okay, maybe
I
you
never,
kept-
I never gave you the title of hunter. So yeah.
Hey, I've been watching you for as long as you were hunting, even to the point of you suddenly no longer hunting because you decided to be Lord Mercy. But anyhow,
I'm gonna make a fucking cringe comment. When people watch sports ball, they don't know how to play sports ball.
What is sports ball?
It's a
Gillis
niche
already
reference.
on the
They have
floor
they
sleeping.
have sports teams in Glorian.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
parts
Alright.
there.
This is like a
Uh,
non-sports endure kind of reference joke.
In
Whatever.
Varisia, they actually have a version of football called Blood Pig.
Blood pig.
Anyway, so my
have
but
to
that's my reference to Melissa though.
Yeah,
To
But yeah,
explain
there's a
Blood
lot of
Pig,
crazy sports.
yeah. Go ahead. Pig.
you get put in an arena, and then they let loose a wild pig, and the goal is to get the pig alive into the other team's goal, and weapons and magic are allowed.
Okay.
Sounds like Bloodsport.
Suddenly,
but
suddenly,
That's why it's called Blood Pig.
suddenly, I do a haiku style one shot where it's blood pig. We just like,
Oh my god.
Guardian will be perfect there.
no. Anyhow, as you guys, Melissa, I mean, let's call her Mr. Roger, basically insists that they'll be the one doing the first watch because you guys just got out of battle. So let me go ahead and just technically just let you guys do the long rest part. And
Oh my god, spell slots.
However, around half like after 4 hours of you guys resting, you immediately see Mr. Roger basically go up the stairs and peek in from the door and it's like, "Hey, I think someone's sneaking up around outside. They've been looking like I could see them looking through the window and whatnot."
Who's the best for us to pick a peek? Who's the most stealthy and nimble?
Who has the highest though?
That
You,
would
probably.
either me or you.
I'm only trained
What's your-
in it, but
What's
Yeah.
your stealth score?
15 plus 15.
Mine's 14.
Yeah, but because
Yeah, but
why,
Baba
you
is
don't
smaller.
need to be trained. You also have like probably dexterity and stuff.
Huh? What? What?
Did you say?
What did you say, Victor?
Oh, me? That's why
Yeah.
also probably has dexterity. That's why it's higher.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's why we'll sneak around downstairs, see who's.
Just make sure you put on your hat first.
Oh, right, of course.
Yes, your disguise. So you put on your red disguise, and as you basically go down, you immediately see like just as you get outside the door, like from the stairs, just here, one point here. You immediately
Is it gonna
notice
be
one of the
Bashan?
you basically notice one of the bushes kind of like making a rustling noise.
Do I see anything in the bushes?
Roll perception.
Roll of the day. Not bad.
As you basically take a peek, you immediately see something sticking out from the like a small tuft of fur sticking out from one of the bushes against the window,
Is it Fashan?
and you just
What's the
see
color of the
That's
fur?
what I said.
it is
That's right.
orange. It is orange with white,
Yep. Predictable.
and then you, as you're like continuing to like look around, you just hear, "Oh, this must be. I'm pretty sure. If they are not anywhere else, then this was the last place. This is the last place that you and I were with them before." And
Oh
like-
god, they're alright.
and then you just hear another voice. "Shut up, Sean. We're trying to sneak around." Like, okay. Doesn't seem like anyone's home though. It appears like all the lights are off. Right. I smell.
Wait, did
Yeah.
Squad 69 ever like learned like signals, sound signals and shit like that?
Nope. Not not specific to Steel's group.
No, paka.
No. No. Because most of their training was done
They're the worst.
with Killsteed, not Steel.
They've been doing group cuddling.
All right. We really need to look for them. I agree, but you're making too much noise. Let's move on. Ow! Oh, that's your shin in my ear. Oh, sorry. Come on.
Are they nearby a window that I could like peek out from?
You can literally see them through this window.
Is why judging them from the window.
Yeah, call your lover boy.
He just taps on the window.
Oh,
I gestured them to like to the door.
and you just see Vashan and Veldis.
Inside.
They sneak in and then immediately close the door. Oh, goodness, you're safe. Oh. Lieutenant Zwei, where did you guys go?
we didn't hear any contact from you. Well, yeah, we were trying to catch up to you guys at the city hall, but you guys weren't there.
Let's talk somewhere more private first. And I lead them up the stairs.
Yeah. So pretty
I
much.
also lock the door. I lock the door behind me just in case.
Okay. So as you basically lead them up the stairs, pretty much they just walk in and they're like, "Oh, everybody's here."
Oh, that's good. Wait, who's the bear?
This is Mr. Roger, our new friend.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello. What kind of creature is that?
The bear.
Yep, I've never seen a bear on its hind leg. Hello, Mr. Roger. I am Sean. This is Wildis. We are Lieutenant Zwai's, how would you call this? Fellow compatriot.
Boyfriend.
Who said that? Oh, there you are, Sir Steele.
Still on the floor.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Mr. Rogers is an old acquaintance of mine we ran into.
Oh, I see the resemblance. Anyhow, very important,
Both
sir.
fucking creepy.
Very important information that we have for you, Sir Steele, Zwei, Baba.
Is the town on fire yet?
Well,
No, but the museum is.
yes, that's one of the reasons as well why we basically were trying our best to look for you, as we were worried that you had gotten into trouble.
We basically thought that something had happened, so we traced where we guys last saw you, and it just so happened that Vashan, after we were denied entry to the city hall, was very stubborn.
I was not.
You were. And so we ended up sneaking up on the
vents.
on the vents of the city hall.
Which bed?
Of the city hall. And apparently Vashan overheard something coming from what he might have said is the Grand Architect's office or something.
Yes, there was this short, houty girl on a big chair. She was basically the whole time it was so weird. Basically, the people out the guards outside of the city hall, they basically told us that the Grand Architect was basically busy and doing something. So I decided to go check for myself. And when I went in there, what I basically heard and saw was this Grand Architect person who looks like this little girl was seemingly kind of just playing with dolls. Though it came to a point where one of her dolls lost its head. And yes, one of her dolls lost its head, and basically she got really angry, and she immediately said something about sweeping the entire city for a specific group. And pretty much the way that she described the group was basically pretty much you folks. Before I decided, when I heard that, I immediately felt the need to escape and go tell you of the situation. But before that, I was suddenly perplexed to continue listening. No, you got stuck in the vent. No. I was perplexed to continue listening. So I listened. I continued to listen, and I did see something very weird. So as I was mentioning, she was playing with dolls. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. she was playing with the dolls, and one of the dolls basically lost its head, and all of a sudden, there was a headless person that just ran into the room. That was basically
doll.
dressed like her.
I see. So
It
she's
seems-
not dead.
Seems that Melissa
Just a
has
doll.
some puppet manipulation skills. A puppet meister or some sort.
And
I wonder if she has Pinocchio.
and pretty much when that basically happened, I finally decided to, try to make my escape. And as
So
I
when you said
yes,
the puppet's head just comes off, did she remove it, or did it flew?
it just suddenly flung into the air, as if it went with a pop.
I see. I see. Continue.
Ah, yes.
See.
And as I was saying, I hastily tried to make my escape, but then I heard another voice, and so I decided to stay even longer. No, he was really stuck. I heard this rather deep voice. Well, kind of deep voice, and they were talking about the dolls and whatnot, and I believe this female architect said something along the lines of something about the controller not working, and then this person that she was talking to was just coming out with some bits of laughter and was complaining so much about Baba Yaga.
Oh no.
I have something to do outside of this conversation, by the way.
Yes, go ahead.
I did
Oh,
think the
let's see.
arm on the arm, and I'm like, hey, Einheit,
What?
do you have some resources to research this Melissa?
Why?
You
What do you
probably
mean?
have some speck of probably have some speck of like essence somewhere hidden around the world.
No, I mean, are you talking about my other parts? The parts of me?
Yes.
Hell no! I brought them all there to Equinus, and you guys took them from me and gave them to.
One moment, the one moment I thought you could prove your usefulness. Can you
I'm.
let go of one? Can you let go one part of your essence and then maybe research her whole shenanigans?
I would if I had any to spare. I have literally zero.
I mean, we have a collective unification against an enemy. Wouldn't that feed you some power?
Well, yeah, that's gonna feed me, but I'm not exactly,
Energy
empowered yet.
Energy into a different entity.
What do you mean?
Well, you seem to be split at first, so can you not do that again?
Not without enough energy. I'm practically. You drained me
No,
completely.
nope. It seems like you're not even trying. We gave you some energy. Having a collective enemy, having a collective union bond against a specific goal. You should have enough energy to make at least one small portion of yourself outside of this, right?
Hey. Don't talk to me as if I didn't know how my own thing works. I'm still
I'm
trying
talking to you that I'm surprised that you can't even do that with this much energy we gave you already.
Hey. My concept of unity was very different, and I'm still trying to adapt to this so-called teamwork
No
that
more
you guys have.
excuses. No more excuses. You should have enough energy to make one instance of a different you. Come on.
Roll to intimidate.
I
your own
don't.
arm.
Victor calling him out.
Yeah, I'm trying to roll intimidation. I was like,
Go for it.
prove your
Intimidating your own arm.
prove your worth to this party.
So,
or
by
else
the-
I'll show you
by the
intimidation.
The best part is the way we see this.
By the way, he's like talking to like you guys can see like he's still doing the sock puppet thing, and then
I said, prove your worth to being into this party without me throwing you into the ocean.
and then you
I
you
roll
just
a 9
Yeah, but before that, I'll just say this. Melissa leans over to Steel, and then just like, is he okay? He's talking to his own hand.
Oh, don't worry. That
He'll-
that he's doing much better than me, mentally speaking.
He understands about concepts, so he can give an
He's
appropriate
doing much
answer.
better mentally than me. He's talking to his own arm with no
And the funny thing is,
response.
and the funny thing is, Steele knows enough about concepts to give a real answer, and he gives this answer.
That is the answer I'm giving to Melissa. He's doing better mentally than Steve.
And then she's like, uh-huh. And then Melissa's just like pondering and saying out loud, am I on the right side?
No.
No,
Picture
but you're
here's
here
this.
now.
Listen, Melissa, my arm is not me. Chill.
That's even more confusing, but go you?
But I still intimidate the arm, though. I still intimidate the arm, like, prove to me that you're still worth to this party.
Remember when you said he surrounds himself with a bunch of huntresses? Same thing, but not huntresses.
Anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Anyhow,
trying to intimidate Einheit.
yeah. So he does get intimidated, but
Well, if you want it that badly, don't blame me then. You're the one who wants me to do it without enough energy.
and he basically just
You have enough energy. Come on.
goes ahead and starts to basically
Wait, Let me
do
inspire you.
something.
Use my hunger. Use my hunger as your power source.
No.
I'm
Let me
unifying against using.
no. Let me just continue. So he's basically just gonna go ahead and he's beginning to like he doesn't really need to do anything, like, you know, he doesn't need to cast or anything. He's just like growling, and as he's continuing to growl, you immediately start to feel Victor. You immediately start to feel a bit weak, and I will have to put
Okay,
this.
Can I do this to Einheit?
Brains probably
What to
Can I
Einheit?
do this to Einheit?
low.
He's trying to pump him up.
Yeah,
What
pump it
does
up.
this do?
What
Hyping
the-
him up.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know what's funny? It's the heart icon, but I don't have a heart.
Lol. But either way, as he's basically beginning to do that, you start to feel yourself feeling a bit weaker, like your body seems to be heavier. And then after that, he's like continuing to continuing to growl, and suddenly, you guys just see in front of you a small chihuahua.
Oh.
Hey,
Huh?
that's all we need. I was already pleased with an eye, but a whole chihuahua? That's better than an eye.
Oh
What
my
did you
god,
do?
this is so cute.
It's not. Yeah. So, and then you just hear the chihuahua go,
Hey, stop! I'm trying to do things. Stop!
It's the taco.
Deal.
It's the Taco
Stop!
Bell Chihuahua.
Deal. Please let go of Einheit. He's gonna be a scout for us.
I give him belly rubs and I look up to Victor. What do you mean this is Einheit?
This is a
could be
part of
Einheit.
Einheit. This is how he works. Please let go of him and let him scout on Melissa. We're
Ah,
finally using
Belly rubs.
Einheit. He's
We're fine.
working with us, finally.
Fine. Okay, go Einheit. Be a good boy. Who's a good boy? Go good boy. Woo.
You can give him treats when
he
he returns, okay?
he runs over to this part. He basically runs over to the corner, and he just like,
yeah!
and then he just like slips under the door as
And
a
before he
shadow.
slips on the
and-
door, I say to him, they will give you treats when you return.
And then it was like you just hear like you just see your own hand slowly rise up, looking at you, pointing towards you, and then it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm still here.
Yeah, but the other you, idiot.
That is me!
I know, other you. If there's more instances of you, it's referred to other you. Like there's more instances of me. Look, Victor is other me.
No. It's not the same as you. That me and me are still the same person.
I
We are
know,
literally
but
connected.
you are here. Other you are not here. That's why I'm referencing it as other you to make it more clear. Idiot. Baka.
And then he's just like, ah, and then he just like shoves himself into your pocket.
And then I thank you for your service. I'm not gonna go negative enforcement. I'm gonna go positive enforcement. By the way.
And
Which
then
works better.
Melissa once again leans over to Steel. Is he okay? How long has he been like this?
Mentally
Melissa,
prepared.
Melissa,
A couple of days.
Melissa,
Couple of
Melissa,
weeks,
please
actually.
understand. In my left arm, there's a cosmic entity trapped in there.
Yeah, he's been going through this Chunibyo, I think it's called phase, you know.
Melissa, there's an entity, cosmic entity, trapped in my left arm. So, yeah.
She quickly looks over to Steel, to Zwei, and to Baba to get any sort of confirmation.
You're not on the right side. You're on the winning side. I never said he wasn't crazy though.
Hey,
Looks over to
it's
Zwei.
a fact. It's a fact. There's an entity trapped in my left arm.
There
Crazy
is
or
an
not, that's
entity
a fact.
trapped in your left arm. I know because he's afraid of me.
Yes. Say thank you. See, Melissa?
Okay then. She's just like,
Yeah.
She's like, so anyways,
I
you're
look at Melissa for a moment. You're a brain in a jar and a robot fighting against a fragment of your soul in another body. This is the most concerning thing to you.
good point. And then she just like, I'll stay here and just listen. And then, anyways, as I was speaking, Lieutenant Zwei, Sir
The
Steele.
desperate one.
So,
Yes.
as I was saying, it seems that that person that I was hearing, yes, they were very vexed with Lady Baba, but however, at the same time, basically, I did recognize the voice as that person that you still haven't explained to me. That long-haired person who was crawling out of the manhole laughing about exploding Lady Baba's house.
Victor
Oh,
covers his
Sir
nose.
Christ.
Victor covers his nose in response to Fashawn. Please, Fashawn, if you speak, can you maybe do it with less desperation? Because I can just smell it all over the place.
What do you mean? I'm
Please.
just
Oh,
okay.
Freaks.
But anyhow,
I should probably explain to you, Vashan, that he smells and eats emotions.
oh,
How do you know that? How do you know that?
You have not told me this? Okay, I retract my statement.
okay
I would like
then.
to instead replace with this.
I w-
We all know your intentions.
Yeah, it's pretty clear. Yeah.
What do you mean by intentions?
Anyways, the person
Let's just say me
maniacally
as
laughing
an
out the
empath.
manhole.
Me as an empath will know what someone is feeling.
No. I mean, I'm just literally just talking about what I found and saw.
I know, but your subconsciousness is leaking through.
Okay. I don't know how
I'm
to
a
do
psychic, remember, you cat?
Yes, but I don't really know how I can do anything about that. But anyhow, as I was trying to continue, it was indeed the voice of that other person. I believe.
Sir
It-
Christ.
Sir,
His name
What's that
is
name?
Nicholas Christ.
Yes. They seemed to be talking for quite a while, and pretty much. I don't really understand the situation, but the last thing I basically saw was there were now 3.5 people in that room. Before I
3.5.
yes, to be precise, there was that well-dressed person who you call Sir Christ, that lady who appears to be the Grand Architect, and the other one that looks like the Grand Architect but only a torso, and there was this sickly looking catfolk.
So he is alive? Ah, stares at Zwei and Baba and Victor.
You
What do you mean?
you saw him?
What do you mean
He's
alive?
he's alive?
I. What do you mean? Who? He's alive.
We saw him blew up.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
needed to
true.
speak
You
with
went
you.
kablooey. You went
I
kablooey.
needed to
Yeah.
speak with you. So I found out something last night.
Yes.
I go into the hut for a moment. I'm gonna come back out with the glued together skull.
But his
I'm sure
emotions,
you recognize these pieces.
but his emotions vanished.
Does he recognize it?
You know
Nope.
you remember that his body exploded, right?
Yeah. All right, you were yeah. The head, the skull was
There's
Yusoki
a
shaped.
there's a slight problem putting these back together. Care to tell me? And I put it on the balcony.
Put what on the balcony?
The skull.
Okay, the
the
skull.
the balcony
Yusoki's-
of the hut.
Okay.
The Isoki skull.
Yeah. So
Wait, that wasn't him. Then who did we just blow up? Or who blew up themselves? Rather. That's
I
why.
think it might have. I think it might have been a puppet of some kind.
Is
Which,
this another of your family's wife by any chance?
It,
Well, I
it
mean,
better
it would
not
be hard to tell
Question-
just from a
question-
skull.
Question is not also who, but also when, because we don't know time travel shit, right? Something.
That's why I don't want to upset you any more than you've already been upset these last few days. But as an older woman, I need to give you some advice. Do you remember that heartfelt series of words you had with him before he blew up in all of our faces?
Yeah. Surrender is not an option for him. That one.
How he wished he wished there was another option, but he couldn't.
Yes.
You're being gaslit, that's why.
I don't follow.
Whatever
me
deal
okay.
he's made with Zerkreis is more important to him than you are, because he tried to kill you.
Which means he still has a deal with the other Baba.
Do not call him that.
I mean, that's basically what they are, aren't they?
No, he's a pretender.
Sorry for my rudeness, but aren't they
Yeah.
attempting to do the same thing as you are?
What do you mean attempting?
I think he means
Trying.
he's copying you. Or
He's
yeah.
trying to succeed in the same thing you're trying to succeed in. That's what I'm saying.
What do you think I'm trying to succeed in, Victor?
To form your previous identity.
Victor, I'm not trying to become Baba Yaga. I'm a piece of her. Does that
They're
make
trying
sense?
to become, and they're trying to become the whole as well. That's what I'm implying.
No, I'm not trying to become the whole. I travel around gathering experiences and meddling in things, and then eventually I get called back. I give them over, and then I repeat.
It seems
gives-
that to me. It seemed to me that you're also trying to become the whole while gaining experience. Sorry for my misunderstanding.
No, I have no intention of becoming the original Baba Yaga because I'm already a piece of her. I'm essentially. Imagine if she had a roaming eye and ear out in the world that could relearn things so that she doesn't become one of those immortals that forgets what it's like to have their humanity. And then I eye the two fucking robots.
I can't imagine how that would
Oh.
mean. That would be.
I learned a very important thing when I was a living woman, and that was the value of living a life, not just existing through it.
What my point is still being, isn't their end goal the same, except by delaying the message towards the original?
Well, they intend to replace the original. I only intend to essentially make a report to the original once the time comes.
True. I have misconceived something. My bad.
But
If you think you know everything about me, that's your first misconception.
then you just like see
My
Veldis
years
basically.
as a hunter will never say I would know everything. So no, I did not think I would know everything.
Well,
I
that's
just had
one
a
of the
hunch.
smartest. That's one of the smartest things you've ever said. But to put it in perspective for you, calling him the successor to me or the other Baba would be like if I called her a full-blown hunter to you.
I think I understand. Looks at Melissa.
And then Melissa's just like looking even more confused. But by the way, since Baba has the skull on the balcony of her hut,
Mm-hmm.
you actually see Veldis approach, and then he basically,
Baba, may I take a look?
Go ahead.
See. This appears to be the skull of basically an Isoki child.
So, Zwei, what I'm pointing at is I know you've been clinging to the idea of whatever relationship you formerly had with him. But whatever deal he's made with Zacharias is more important to him than whatever feelings you two used to have for one another. Don't let that cloud your judgment. He has literally tried to kill you on multiple occasions.
That's why it's just silent.
That's why. You've seen what the soul of my former student has tried to do to us, right?
Yes.
So keep in mind that the actual previous teacher is trying to do to their student.
If he truly cared about you, he would defy whatever deal he made, regardless of the consequences.
Or they would make you part of the deal.
That is a possibility.
They did not safeguard you in this deal, which means they did not safeguard you. I understand enough about this to collaborate with Baba Yaga.
anything you want to say, Zwei?
He just looks very lost in thought. Still
Give him
very
some time
distraught about everything.
Give him
Why?
some time to think, but I needed to give you advice of someone who's been in many relationships and typically been the worst of the pair in the relationship.
Why? Not for you, but for me. Not for you.
I
but for
have
me.
questions.
Follow
I
up.
don't know if I
Follow
can
up
answer.
all these emotions until we leave next, please, and then I can enjoy.
Go ahead, Steel. What's your question?
It was mainly to the what Baba said, and I don't know if I want them to answer.
So anyhow, as you guys
You're
are
only gonna
like,
get an answer if you ask.
yes.
I am terrified of the answer.
Either way, as you guys are continuing to talk and like Zwei is looking down and down, you see Vashan immediately like, like Vashan seems to be very like perplexed and worried. First, he was like he looked a bit shocked when they were talking about when Baba mentioned feelings for each other or something like that. But then he immediately like just shook his head and he's just like, but anyhow, that's not the point that I wanted to get to. The point that I wanted to get to, Sir Zwei, Sir Steele, Lady Baba, and Victor, is that pretty much after the whole thing, I was finally able to convince myself to just leave. He finally got himself unstuck. Well, basically,
Wait,
yes.
Stu,
Yes.
Stu, can you really relate to me what he said? I can't hear him above the smell of desperation.
He got freed. He is currently telling the story of how he left and how he got here. Probably that is
No,
all.
no, no. I was about to say that basically the Grand Architect was last seen in the outer hallway speaking to the guards to basically begin a manhunt for specifically Azwai Barclay.
Just Zwei Bucklight.
They
Thank you,
basically,
Stu.
from what I
Thanks for
basically, from what I overheard, it seems like they want to basically pin this whole situation on Lieutenant Zwei to basically make it align with the previous events regarding the
Oh
Barclays.
god.
Hmm.
And
So
so it
Melissa
happens
wants to create-
again.
So Melissa wants to paint it on Zwei and not on the rest of us? He is a student of me. Oh,
Hmm.
But pretty much, wait, what was the thing you told me, Vildis?
It's protocol.
Yes, protocol. Um, you know more about that, Vildis. So go ahead.
Basically, it seems that they can't just immediately announce or do things in regards to that, or like, they can't immediately send out their troops or those giant things to go and search or sweep the city for Zwei. Apparently, she still has to speak to other people and have this expedited.
So she needs the clearance from the 9.
That
that's why we keep him
yes.
I thought it was
Usman
7.
safe.
The 9.
That's why we keep him
9.
Usman safe. Remember, guys?
Speaking of which, this loose women person, this was the bald museum curator, correct?
Yes.
Yes, the previous Grand Architect.
She's
Uh,
currently resting.
Resting. So she's all right.
Yes.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense, Vildis.
Why?
They were basically in part of the thing that the guards were basically getting ready for was in terms of the announcement about the announcement they're planning to make is about how Zwei murdered.
Yes.
Those were men.
Our deal.
Yes, but we're making sure that.
That's basically the details of the manhunt. And
This is what we're preventing right now.
so it might be possible that
They don't know that she's not dead.
Mhm.
Why would they think that she's? Why would they think that she's dead then?
I don't know, but they said something about the proof of a sealed contract.
Oh, the
You
infernal
mean-
contract.
You don't even understand how that works, it seems. Look at Baba Yaga.
The infernal contract.
Yes.
If she shows off that contract, it has her name on it.
Oh, then that's basically incriminating herself then.
Unless she has some way to attempt to disguise. She can't change the text on the contract, but she could do an illusion or something to change what it looks like to others.
Do we have the contract?
I don't
No.
think she gave us a copy.
No. But the next time we interact with her, she has to hold up her end of the bargain, or otherwise, she belongs to me.
I remember
Question.
the vividly.
Yes.
Would a demon lord be able to see any and all illusions for this contract?
A demon lord?
Yes.
Most demon lords can see through, but steel. Infernal means devil.
Oh.
Also, what demon lords do you know?
Oh, that was talking about one that is in the 9. Was it not
The
a demon
9?
lord?
It's a devil, not a
Yeah.
demon. Not a demon.
Oh.
Not a demon. There's a
Yeah.
difference. There's a difference with a
Dev-
devil and a demon.
Devils, hell, lawful evil. Demons, chaotic evil, abyss.
One sec. Here it is. Where is the... Yeah, a head priest of the demon lord Abraxas.
Oh, okay,
That's
that
that's just
one.
the priest.
That
Don't
one.
worry.
I thought you were talking
I
about the
remember
devil, not that
Yep.
one. Okay.
Don't worry,
I'll
Steel.
say
I
that one.
remember the contact word by word. That's how my mechanical brain works nowadays.
Steel,
Is
do you understand that priests cannot just make their gods or entities they worship appear on a whim?
Well, out of character, I thought this was the actual demon lord in the seed, not the priest.
Wait, what do you follow? Wait, what do you follow?
What? What do you mean?
Out of character, what do you follow?
No,
What god do
this
you follow?
No, he's talking
this
about
le- this
the
list
one of the
that Mor
9.
gave us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the info about the 9.
Yeah, I
was
legit
like,
thought in my head was the demon lord. Just
out of
the
character, I was
demon
like, what the fuck is Steel worshipping?
But yes, my suggestion was to go see that one. There he goes out the window.
Well,
Hmm.
how do we should we tell the others about the situation? That's why.
Maybe
Or
not.
Steel.
Maybe not.
I've already informed them of our whereabouts. Yesterday. Oh right. Let's just say we. That's why I mentioned this yesterday because I forgot to roleplay this.
Yeah.
He fills in on to everyone about the stuff that he found. Rukthar, Ilara, and the bartender were no longer like happy all the time. They looked like they were back to normal.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that so it's possible what's her name's influence has
Sino
weakened
Kaiba.
after. That's not her actual name.
No, but I forgot her real name, and I only know her as Sino Kaiba.
Yeah. So that, and also he told Vera about where we are right now, so they at least know that we're fine.
I wonder if she's dead. Sino, I mean.
I doubt it. I doubt it. But one thing we could say is she's at least not as strong or has less power
Yes.
at the moment.
Well, anyhow, it's a good thing that we found you, that you guys are alright. You guys must be quite tired, so we can do the watch if you guys need to.
Uh,
Continue resting, I mean.
Sure, I'm fine with that. We do need to figure out our next move, though.
Oh,
So, here's a question: why are we? What do we need to stay in this city for?
yeah. There's another thing I forgot to mention again. Zwei ran into forgot what his name was, the captain of the mage guard, on his way to the tavern, and he is currently covering for us. We have at most 3 days for Melissa tracks down our location. At that point, he can't buy any more time for us. So at most we have 3 days to
Okay.
either leave or do something else.
Bore.
And another potential lead. He also mentioned what was Agrias's mission to track down an alchemist. The
Okay.
village of where the alchemist is somewhere in the Mana Wastes, in a frozen village? Question mark.
Is a village frozen
Yes.
in stasis.
Yes.
Okay, Bor. How many days left for the items to be completed?
Tomorrow is when your items are gonna be completed. When you wake up from this
Sir?
long rest, that is literally the day.
That's your concern.
He paid for it.
We paid money with our
Alright.
resources. I don't
Alright.
wanna live without them.
Yo,
That's what you guys were staying for.
yo.
What's up?
Yo,
What's
can I
up?
borrow 50?
Why?
No concern to you.
Are you buying drugs? Are you gonna get more huntresses?
No.
It's not very convincing.
Steel squints.
Do you think
Fine.
do you think my mechanical body can use any of that?
I don't know. I don't check underneath it.
It doesn't work like that. I'm mechanical, you dum dum.
Yeah.
I cannot feel pleasure or pain, except mentally.
Well, here you go. 50 gold, I guess. Don't
I gave
know
the 50
what.
to fucking Victor and like go find Helga.
What?
Victor's like, why? Why? I'm here to.
Enjoy your
No, I'm here to guard loose women.
no, you need to enjoy life.
He's just like,
It's not
Melissa,
really the
this
time.
He-
for
he-
that. It's not.
Mis-
It's not
Mr.
really the
Rogers,
time for that.
was this how he was when he was alive, Mr. Rogers?
you just see Melissa basically put his hand on her, like both of her hands on her face, and then oh my god, he's still as embarrassing as ever.
Nothing has changed.
Despite thousands of years.
I'll
What
take
do
that
you
as a
mean?
yes.
I'm not alive. I'm giving others the place time to enjoy your life. That's different than when I used to be.
Perhaps a different time. I simply want to stay here. We're safe. Plus, you do know that I was there with you guys, and they could easily pick me out if I walk out there.
Maybe you stay with Lucifer and yeah. that's
Alright. Okay, between Vashan and Zwei, who is the most stealthiest and dexterous?
fine. Yes.
That would be
Do
me.
what?
Okay, Vashan, here is the receipt to get the items that I have purchased from the shop. Please get it in the morning so that we can immediately leave.
Sure, I can go ahead. I do believe. I know this place.
The Heaven's Forge.
Yes. I'll get this in the morning as, as soon as we're done watching over you folks.
Okay, good. And prepare the boats. Wait.
What
Sand
boats?
skiffs. Sand skiffs.
You have multiple, sir?
We have the one. Wait, how many people can we fit?
So if you remember, you can fit at least 6 people there.
Ah, shit.
It's fine.
Sick. One.
So
two,
how
three,
many?
four.
Let's see. How many people do we have that we're trying to leave? The
We
city
gotta let Victor stay here anyway. So
Victor Prime, yeah, I guess he can stay here. that
Okay,
right?
that's us, which is 4. There's also Helga.
Five, six.
The
Oh wait.
the 4 people
Baba,
we
Oh,
found
no,
at
that's
the
Baba.
seven.
base.
No, no,
So Baba and the hut counts as 0. They're
Oh,
They're too
okay.
small.
yeah, they're too small. They don't take up
Also, the hut can
space.
fly.
Yeah.
So that's 3. That's still Helga for.
I still remember Boar being like, she
Steve.
has a aircraft carrier. Cause come on.
That's the
Don't
3
count-
from
Don't count
Akinus. That's
Victor. Don't count
also
Victor.
that's also the other one, TK and TK's mom.
TK counts as
Vera.
0. TK counts as 0
Vera.
as long as she's being
Or
carried.
or
Okay,
hear me out.
That's
we get
already
a second.
9.
Hear me out. We get a second one.
Can we get a second one?
Why
Well,
not?
I mean,
There's multiple ports. There's one lead. There's
have
one.
yeah,
money. Listen, if you have money, things are possible.
and we do have
Money.
someone, who could kinda help us there.
Okay.
Bro,
Vashan.
we have 160k.
Vashan.
Yes.
Acquire someone. Bring somebody with you that knows how to get another sense gift to fit all of us.
Oh.
Well, so how many people do we have transport? Because I have a thing as well that I could do.
Wait, that's 9. That's also the 2 muscle heads. That's 11. Why am I counting this using my head? I have here. You're at home. Aiden, Ilara 2, Ladiva, Osamas dead. Dossary, Dingo, Duchess at 6.
The bug.
3 of us, 9. Bug,
And
Rookthar,
Efren.
11. Derek, Valdez, Helga, Corin, Zeren, Vera,
gonna need 2
Vashan.
ships.
Yeah, you guys
Well,
are gonna
and
get
this-
pieces.
If each sands or keep counting, if each holds 6, good lord.
That is 23.
What the fuck?
We've grown in number when we arrived here.
Recruiting everybody since you arrived.
Not only that, we also found Connor while we were here.
So we need 4
so-
ships.
Yeah.
3 plus what we have.
6, 12, 18. We need 2 ships. I have a way to transport
Wasn't it
4
23?
people.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I
with
have a way
23
to transport
23
4
is
people.
19. Still more than 3 ships, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
23 minus 4 is
7,
19.
8,
Still 3
9,
ships. 4 ships.
11, 12.
No.
Yeah, yeah,
You,
yeah.
the Osimar trio count as 1, so don't worry about
16.
those.
Oh,
3.
okay. That's a big difference.
15.
Then we need 2 more ships. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2, 3.
2 would be
Can we
enough.
just get a really big
5,
ship
6,
to
7,
fit all
8,
of us?
Oh.
9.
I don't think.
Also, it's better to
10,
have multiple ships to
11.
have not one single target as an attack target. For
No, we have
people.
14 people. How the fuck did I manage to reach 22? Fuck.
How did you reach
14.
that?
Yeah, you should play 3 even. You should
I
play
don't
3
know.
even.
Either way,
But Victor, but we might take Victor and lose him in as well, depending on how everything goes, right?
we don't know.
Okay, 16.
Either way, as this goes on, you gave Vashan the info, right?
Yep, the
Alright.
info, the cash that he needs, the receipts,
We have a lot
all
of
the
gold.
books.
So you basically hear
Do not
build this.
gamble it away.
Oh,
Or
you
we'll
click
kill
it
you.
down. And Veldis just
Yes.
like,
Sir Steele, I know you're currently trying to think about escaping and whatnot, moving to the city, but I think it would be better if we figure that out once we manage to, get everyone here or somewhere so we can figure it out.
Wait, is here closer to the ports or is the inn closer to the ports?
The inn.
I believe the inn is in the center of town, but I'm not sure if it's safe for you, for everyone to just, be seen in broad daylight. I mean, we can.
That is true.
The patrols have died down since then, but if you guys want, we can use the cover of the night to basically sneak back to the inn right now. But
A point of Vishan, by the way.
yeah.
Vishan. if you use that money for anything else, you will end up like this. Points towards Melissa's outfit.
Gonna turn him into a bear?
I
I'm
think
not.
he means rug.
It's just like I'm not someone who turns on his word. But either way, so what do you guys
Good.
want to do? Do you guys want to?
We
Uh,
will leave to
what they
the
say
inn
here.
in the cover of darkness.
Will you leave?
I'm alright with that. Yeah.
What about Baba and
And
Victor?
I'm going to raid Luzberman's wardrobe for disguise.
But we need to protect Lucifer as well. Remember, for next 2
I'm gonna
days.
stay here with Luciferman.
Yeah, we need to. That's our main goal. Protect her so she has a vote in the council and shit.
All right.
I
So
trust you guys.
okay. So basically,
Also,
yeah.
Zwei,
Yes.
there's something I want to address because it's annoying me, and this is after Vashan leaves.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's obvious he has feelings for you. Yes,
I
especially
think
after we had tea and whatnot, and we had that thing where we admitted things.
yes. I think everyone there caught that.
Everyone.
I am going to go in the hut and come back out with a glass vial and give it to Zwei. Later tonight, when it's just the two of you, I want you to have him drink this.
Why? Please.
this
already.
Truth serum.
Please already make something of it because it makes me sick. Literally, I can smell it.
How does
Do
it
you
smell?
feed off emotions?
He does.
I
Wait.
them, yes.
No, this is in character
All right,
because
yeah.
you've been talking
know, and
about
I
emotions and smells
I respond.
and
I
whatnot,
respond. I'm
so-
like I sense them. Yes. That's some. Yeah, you could say I sense.
You talk about them like they smell like food.
I sense them like they're in the air. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeding off of it?
I am not feeding off emotions. That's true because he didn't for like a long time now.
Technically, you haven't for like 3 weeks now.
Yep.
Anyway, So
Anyway.
what is this vial?
I'm not going to tell you until he drinks it.
Oh,
But by the way, in Russian I say to Baba Yaga, kinda.
I'm going to send it to.
In Russia,
Boar a-
I say to Baba,
Yeah.
kinda.
All
I'm
right.
going to
So
send
Baba,
it.
you
what I
got
s-
Baba, but you got direct response in Russian. Kinda.
Yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and look at this thing that he's sending. But
Mm.
either way, pretty much, you guys continue to rest the night and
Do I get no response of Baba for?
I'm typing something. Give me a damn moment, typo.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we're doing a Russian roleplay. I thought we were doing Russian roleplay. My bad.
I just said I was sending Boar a message.
Oh, Boar message. Oh, I thought you were menting me.
no, he was still in the middle of sending a message to me while you guys
Okay,
were
my bad. Things got messed up
while
in my
you
head.
all right.
More
okay.
quick question. Does Luzberman have makeup?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I told you he
Still-
had some
Still,
before.
don't you have Rumple to do
Yeah,
the disguise?
It only covers clothes.
He
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
disguise. He
No.
just makes him fashionable.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wear.
Oh, wait. Wait, no, she doesn't wear wigs.
I'm going to raid her closet mainly just for like see what women wear, and also just get foundation to just put on steel. He's now a white. He comes back as a white kobold in a dress.
Rich, you just confused me. No, not gonna lie.
But did I confuse you?
I don't understand what this sentence.
Who's the okay? Either way,
Vial.
it's just I think it's just no. Yeah. So you now have this vial, and yeah, I already got the message from Critch about what the vial is.
I get it now. Thank you.
Okay. So anyhow, pretty much as that's continuing on, I suppose everyone's gonna who's gonna go in the cover of the night? Just just Zwei, Steel, and
No,
Veldis.
don't call me Steel. Call me Hikari.
No,
Sure.
I do not approve. I
You
don't
got
care
to
if it's
use
out of
red.
character. I don't care if
Hikari's
it's
not
out
here. Hikari's not here.
No,
You know
he's
what?
disguising
now.
himself. That's what he's saying. He's disguising himself as a weird looking female.
White cobalt cross-dressed. White cross-dressing cobalt. This.
Steel, before you leave,
Yes. Yes.
you're good at intimidating people, right?
Let me
Is it
check.
intimidating
Yes.
or taunting?
Taunting is a class thing. Intimidation, I have a plus 15.
Yeah. I
Okay.
remember building our characters. We're like, this campaign has got to be intimidation dot character.
If something happens,
Yes.
intimidate Zwei.
Huh?
Okay.
If Zwei is affected by the frightened condition, I'll be aware that something happened to him.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
All right, I can do that.
This
Is-
Oh,
feels.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I mean, I get it, but like,
Wow,
I
that's
have
pretty
an
good.
idea.
No. I got like.
I mean,
this.
it's the best I can do. Also, I will hand out the root magic to Zwei, and I have
I'll
one
give
other
mine to Stu
alchemical.
again then.
I have one other alchemical item. If you guys have to run from something, Steel, you're the slower of the two, right?
Yes.
by a
You're
lot.
still here. You go.
Yeah. Root magic.
I'm going to give you an item.
Yeah.
There it is.
Also, the beginning of the day, I cast the thing. Beginning of the day, I cast what's its name? Mystic armor on myself.
Mystic armor.
All right. So pretty much, I'm gonna go ahead and move.
There you go.
So the ones
Oh,
that are
yeah.
staying
Ooh, I got a
is
popcorn. Nice, thank
Victor.
you.
I'm guessing the ones that are staying behind to watch over loose women is Victor, Baba, Melissa, and Victor 2.
Yeah, Victor. Yes.
Victor.
War.
All
We are
right.
not calling
I
him
am dubbing that.
Victor. I don't care. I don't care how much you try to push it on.
However, I am
going-
dubbing that name. It's Victor because it's Victor. Victor.
I'm calling
Yeah.
Human Victor, Victor, and Psychic Victor, Lord Mercy.
No.
I'm never letting this down.
The thing is, you don't even know what that means.
I don't have to. It makes you cringe.
Your character was never
sounds
designed to
cool.
make Victor cringe. You know what the thing is? The people that he let live called him Lord Mercy. His whole vampire cult was Lord Mercy's followers.
But it makes you cringe. That's why he's doing it.
Yeah, it's like that's like his emo phase kind of thing.
All right. Let's
Like,
see.
I never.
In the
I can't
meantime,
imagine.
Bob was gonna make something.
All right.
Wow.
Let me go ahead and move things around. So you got.
By the way,
so-
to give your info, if you call him Lord Mercy, you probably just cringe and not answer.
Good.
All right.
Let the
Let's see.
cringe flow.
Let me go ahead and pull
Okay,
some
go.
stuff around.
Baba's
Indicate.
cooking something up.
Oh, she's cooking up a storm.
She's always cooking. She's got the pot.
I'm checking up on Luciferman, by the way. She's still sleeping?
She's still asleep, unconscious.
Cool.
Oh no, why can't I make steel visible? Oh, there we go.
Can I try to do the thing that Victor did at the Lizard Folk tribe?
Which one? Ah, the
Enter her
jump.
dreams?
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and attempt that.
But I need to roll for that.
I would say you don't need to. Do you want to try to enter her dreams? Also, which hand? I'm gonna
No
specifically
man,
ask.
trying
which
to
hand.
enter her dreams with my mind. I
Okay,
don't know.
so no touch needed. Okay, go ahead. All right.
No. Yeah,
So-
I mean, I need to touch for this because you roleplayed the shit out of it. I never did this.
You don't need to touch. You don't need to touch, but the touching just increases. Like it's like
Oh yeah,
increasing
my
connection
I won't
strength.
touch her with my normal hand then, of course.
All right.
You're touching an unconscious lady in her bedroom.
Victor.
We go
I
way
thought
back.
you
Don't
were a
worry.
gentleman.
Don't worry. We'll go way back.
All right. So I will go
Literally,
ahead
go way
and
back.
I will go ahead and say this. as you try to connect with her telepathically into those women's mind, uh I need, like, what is there anything that you're trying to, like, get into?
No, I'm just trying to connect to their dreams to see what's going on.
No, yeah, the thing is, that's what I'm asking. To dream, to memory, to subconscious, any, like, specific aspect
I'm
of her
trying to
mind.
just watch as a spectator what they're dreaming about. That's the specific thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, as you're basically trying to probe into her dreams, you actually see, even though, like, she's not moving, her body's not moving, she's just unconscious and, like, like, asleep. You can see that her dream is not as serene and calm as she is, because what you end up seeing is what seems to be a nightmare where,
Them being killed all over again.
no, it's actually
Oh.
Magnus as a kid. You see
Oh.
Magnus as a kid. He actually looks like, pretty much, already a vampire as a kid, and he
Oh,
seems
shit.
to he seems to be running away, as there's a bunch of hunters just going around. Like, you see him in this dream that he's hiding under some trees, and then eventually it just leads to this moment where he passed out from, like, from tiredness. Then,
Bro, this is confusing.
yeah, but anyways, passed out from tiredness, and then it just skips over to a different memory where you see Magnus basically in his dreams, still in the past, still a kid, and you see that he is currently at a church, and there is a nun who is taking care of him, and as he's basically getting nursed back to health, the nun is talking about how everyone, like, regardless of who they are, is protected by their god. You see him basically kind of seemingly happy, but then it suddenly skips to the next part of the nightmare where it just shows that the church is now burning, and then it just shows that there's a lot of dead cultists around the area. And then he's just running, like, you can see that he has chains on his feet and arms. Then he's just, like, continuously fleeing. It pretty much, his entire cycle of dreams has just been him as a undead kid running around
This is a
fleeing.
long time ago.
Very
Yeah.
longer than, like, you can even tell that he's been alive even longer than you have been.
Yeah, that makes sense. But this is because this is a long time. Him as a child, being a vampire child,
Yep.
predates them being hunted by Victor. Yeah.
Yep. So pretty much, it's just like a lot of that. It seems that he has pretty much very enclosed, like, he basically constantly is having nightmares about his entire, like, life. But yeah,
He has the Magneto life. Yeah.
literally has the Magneto life, Magnus.
Magnus,
yeah.
Magneto.
That was not my name calling idea. It was just like Magnus was just a cool name for him. But you telling this sounds like a Magneto kind of life. Always being chased, always being hunted by because who they are.
Technically, yeah. That's basically his life so far. But anyhow, that's pretty much all you are able to see, because it just loops over and over again.
That I was trying to find things out maybe about their character.
Nope. Unfortunately, that's not enough. That seems to be all that there's in their mind right now. Anyhow, let's go ahead and move over to. Is anyone else wanting to talk or do anything here in the house before I move on back to you guys sneaking towards the thing?
Oh, Bob was cooking something.
Maybe. If Baba is not too busy, I would like to ask them a question.
What is
I
it?
mean, she'll be in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I would like to ask them if they figured out, like, Miss Babushka, did you figure out how to do the whole, what Dusvimin did kind of magic?
You mean the pausing time?
Yes, I might need to do something outside of time soon.
Unfortunately, that was just something I stole from Zerkrai's head in the moment.
Because you see him fidgeting his hands, like, I might need to feed soon. Fidgeting his hands.
Feed on.
Yes,
So I was right.
maybe. Fidgeting around with his hands like a ADHD kid.
Fidgeting.
What do you like? What emotions do you like to feed on?
I can't because we're in the city that surveils necromancy.
You could do it inside this house, is what I'm talking about.
Any emotion. I am. Oh, I am inches away of just feeding on whatever. Have you ever seen a starved vampire?
Oh yes.
I'm. This is similar.
I have a few chained up.
This is simple.
Oh damn.
This I'm like I respond like and then I'm like and then I continue like this is similar.
Does it just need to be ambient in the air?
I just need to. Any emotion needs to.
Right, but how close?
You just
do
see like you kind of you don't see crackheads, but you kind of feel like a crackhead like vibe.
Mhm.
No, I think he's asking how close do you need to be.
How close do you need to be to feed off of something?
Not really, just outside of their bounds of Dave recognizing it's necromancy because I think this feels false.
I'm not talking about them recognizing necromancy. I'm saying if emotions were going on in a room and you stood outside the door.
Oh,
would
the
you be
next
able to
the next
feed?
room the next room would probably be close enough. I smell I was waking up to Fashan being on the balcony with Zwei.
All right then. I'll give you something that you can feed off of that should completely restore you. But you owe me a favor.
How about I owe you a meal for a meal.
I'm perfectly content to cook for myself, and if you don't want to take my offer, then enjoy yourself. Twitching and fidgeting and like that.
It'll last a little bit longer. Staying with clenched teeth without having a clenched teeth.
I promise it will not be I promise that it will not be a major favor.
And then at the moment you finish that sentence, I'm like, okay.
Tonight, when Zwei and Vashan return, they're going to go off into a room by themselves. Wait outside the door.
Whoa.
Oh, thank God.
I'm interested.
No,
in
you should
where
be
this
thanking
goes.
me.
I know, I don't believe in God anyway, but you know, it's just a figure of speech.
I mean, they're real. That doesn't mean they deserve worship.
They're beings of absolute power, but they're not like above everything. Yeah.
Anyway, now that you're in here, get that meat tenderizer.
Okay, I do the thing.
You guys basically just start cooking, continue cooking.
So I actually have a thing.
yeah.
I
I'm
have to
cooking
I have
this.
to lean into the thing that Victor hasn't fed like for a long time.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. All right, Baba.
You definitely don't. I don't think you fed on this before.
No,
I'm
the thing
cooking
is,
this.
Victor hasn't fed since entering this region.
Yeah. But so Baba, you're cooking that. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm making beef stew with fresh baked
Oh.
bread.
It's a good meal.
Yeah.
Is that the high quality stew I immediately
Yes,
gave you?
it's the beef that you
Yes.
gave.
Good. That's good stuff.
All right.
I'm happy.
You might
I'm
want
happy
to
it
try.
does stuff.
You might want to try feeding this, some of this to, or at least the broth to Luzvamin.
Sounds good. Yeah. I'm happy I found this meat with them. Actually, that's funny.
Less talking, more tenderizing. She's unconscious, so she's not gonna be able to chew very much.
I just like swoosh my hands around and all the kitchen gear flies around because telekinetic shit.
All right, let me go ahead and
Disney movie.
while you guys are cooking, I'm gonna go
Imagine
ahead
like
and
12 knives and 5 hammers flying around, you know.
all right, let me go on
I'm
ahead.
just imagining a SpongeBob episode where he makes Triton learn how to, or Poseidon.
Oh,
learn
yeah,
how
yeah,
to,
that one, huh?
Cook without magic.
No, I'm using all the magic, all the mental magic, man. The
No,
telekinetic
no, no.
hands everywhere.
I think Baba's gonna bonk you and like, no, use your body.
That's cheating.
I will use my hands, but then on the back of the room, I'm still smashing meat with my mental.
All right.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go over to Steel and Zwei, and Veldis already sneaking through. So you guys basically decide to sneak through and pretty much sneaking under the night. And as you guys are headed towards the tavern, I mean the inn, you basically you just have Veldis get closer to Zwei, and he just asks,
Why is Captain Steel dressed up like that?
It is the captain's disguise. That's what he wants to wear.
Which Hikari does it look like, by the way? The whole being or the
No,
small animal?
No, he's just
He's just using the name.
The name.
he's just using makeup. He just like used
I
powder
thought
to make
is
his
he
white.
gonna dress up like the whole character, or is he gonna dress up
No.
like the animal?
No.
Oh,
He's
no, he is wearing a makeup and some form of dress that Luzmumin has.
yeah. So it's like
I mean, I mean, it's not for me to say, considering I'm not the kind of person who wears, cosmetics, but cosmetology is kind of a bit of a medical thing as well. But
he's looking over towards the back, and he's just like looking at how white, like all the white powder on Steel's face, and just like I'm kind of hesitating to tell Sir Steel that he kind of looks like a circus clown. like look at the dress that he's wearing. It's that kind of white thing that those sad clowns do for their performances. I'm like, it's really hard to not laugh.
We do not question the captain's choices.
He looks behind you again, and he's just like,
I see. I'll try my best then.
he looks at Steel one more time.
Why are you guys walking all the way back here, you slowpokes? I thought Zwei was supposed to be fast.
Coming, sir.
And he just like so basically, as you guys continue on, you guys basically eventually pretty much just reach the tavern. I mean the inn. No, it is a tavern. It's the same thing. Tavern and inn. And pretty much you see everyone's there.
It's in the same word. Tavern.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh hey!
As you guys are there, you also basically see a different face there as well. There seems to be a kobold.
What's that?
There seems to be a kobold in the middle of the room, just strumming his guitar.
Who's this?
I have never met this white kobold before. I've never seen a white kobold before.
And he's just like,
What do you mean you're right? What do you mean you're white right now?
they're just walking over. Sir
What do you
Steel.
mean? I'm brown.
You see Derek just walk over. He's like, Sir Steel.
Oh, Sir Steel.
Shh! I'm a wanted criminal. Lower your voice.
Wait,
Right. He looks at you for a quick.
It's just like, anyhow, we're glad to see that you're doing fine. Vashan came by earlier and informed us. And,
Alright.
Vera also told us about the situation as well. I believe Ladaiva went over towards the port to basically get one of the I believe Mr. Rukthar's sand skimmer ready.
Alright, good, good. We will leave as soon as possible because it's getting too hot here.
What exactly is happening?
Oh, well, you know about the burning of the, the library? No, sorry, museum? Not the library.
Yeah. We went. We heard about what happened. From Vera and Sean.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Vishan told us it's gonna be pinned on Zwei.
well,
So it's best we make haste.
I suppose this is not the best time to inform you of something. Then, first you,
What is it?
I found a lead on another survivor.
Dang. What's this lead?
Here.
Then he basically hands you what
I
looks to be like what do you call this? Some sort of paper. Newspaper.
I read it.
And as you read the paper, you just see god damn it. Where is my notes? Ah, there it is.
Basically, like while you're reading it, I think one of our clerics is held somewhere up north in Katapesh.
Okay.
And then
Katapesh.
as you basically look at the headline of the paper, it just says that it just says there in the details that the ruthless pirate the ruthless pirate, the Red Queen, has been caught in Katapesh and is basically up for execution.
Who the fuck's the Red Queen?
Pirate Queen.
Well,
Oh, Red Queen.
less pirate queen and more just notorious pirate. She just basically got the title because of her tendencies to leave the boats that she basically ambushes covered in blood. And in regards to that person who they're referring to as the Red Queen, that is indeed one of ours. The cleric I was talking about.
A cleric of what exactly?
Piracy.
Pharasma. Do you I'm not sure if you remember her, Sir Steele, but she was the really kind and gentle one, the one dressed like a nun during the party. You probably don't remember.
How did she became that? To this?
Well, the Red Queen was her previous moniker before she changed her ways.
Oh, she just reverted back to her old ways. I see.
No, I think it's more like they found her on the shore, like the same as us, as we were found on the shore here in Quantium, and
They know her by her previous.
yes, yes,
Okay.
they probably recognized her. And
When is this execution?
it says there that she's due to be executed in a week, but
Oh, Lord.
the reason why I wanted to bring this up is if we wanted to get all the way back to Absalom via boat, she would have been our best bet because she herself was a really damn good navigator and captain
Damn.
of a ship.
Screenshot my photos. Okay, how about this? Let's split up the NPCs.
Uh,
I don't know
I-
how good this is gonna.
Derek is like basically looking at you, like, I heard that you have some of the other members of Squad 69 garrisoned somewhere in a fortress. According
in the
to
mana waste.
according to what Aiden said,
Yeah, they're in the mana waste.
um,
Why?
I was basically going to propose a plan in terms of escaping the city by basically splitting into two groups. We have one of them retreat to the mana wastes and, back to the fortress, while the other group will try to draw the attention of the guards towards the north, towards Katapesh.
Vasha, what are the chances of success of this plan?
Sean's not here, sir. He's there. He went
I
out
think
to
you mean
fetch your
Valdez.
stuff.
Valdez, yes, Valdez. I'm at Valdez. What is the success of this plan?
I'm not sure why you're asking me, but basically,
You're smarter than me.
well, if we split up, at least that will, confuse the, the forces of Quantium on
That
who
is
they're
true.
supposed to follow down.
That is true. And Derek, are you volunteering to be in the Katapesh team?
Naturally, Talia is my, let's just say we're good friends.
All right, you can choose who you need and prepare. And I'll see you back in the mana waste. Give me a
What?
map so I can tell you where it is.
Well, my question is, sir, where are you? Where are you guys planning to go?
We have a lead somewhere within the mana waste of a specific town, so we'll be going there. But we'll meet up in the place that I've stationed the other squads in Amendus.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
I'll probably be going with. No. I think Vera should go with PK to the fortress.
Alright.
And I believe these two, points over to Rukthar and Connor, are going to the going with you guys, or are they going to?
They'll come with us.
Noted.
Alright, anyone else you need to bring for this mission?
Yes, Veldis and Rashawn would be really handy to have if I want to break her out.
Any objections, Veldis?
What the fuck? Wait. Why do I see Jag in the map?
Because he's singing here.
You just noticed.
Yeah.
He's just there. He's just vibing. Don't mind him.
And like basically Veldis is like, I'll go ahead and assist you with, saving. What do you call this? With saving Talia, I do owe her a bunch of things as well.
All right, it's settled.
Ah, I'll basically bring most of my friends as well, pointing to these two.
By the way,
These
Phil,
two, right?
Yeah,
Phil,
the big guys.
remember imprinted and you goes off. Give 50 to Helga.
No.
No.
Anyhow, so pretty much anything else you want to discuss or to do right now here?
I have some RP with Hex with Baba, but nothing with this.
No, for them
I'm
for
just-
them for now.
Oh, my
I'm
bad,
just
my
gonna
bad.
gather the other group and tell them what to do and just like make a plan for our quick escape.
All right. So basically, you tell everyone the plan, and basically the group will be basically divided. One will be headed back towards will be headed
The
towards the
Runaways.
runaways, and the other one will be headed towards Katapesh.
Katapish.
All right. So let me go ahead and just move on to the next day. You guys already got your long rest. Vashan does arrive.
Oh, right, that thing.
Still some RP in the previous day though.
Yeah. Okay. What did you want to do?
Just some small interaction with Baba.
Go ahead.
So Babushka.
What?
By the way, do you prefer Babushka or Baba Yaga?
They both mean the same thing.
I
Baba Yaga
hear you have-
literally translates to little grandmother.
True, but he's asking which one you prefer, right? So, yeah. Which one?
People
you...
don't know. She hasn't heard babushka in a long time, so she's not opposed to it.
Oh, well. So, but I have an immediate question. I've heard some things, and I hear that you're also interested in this thing called FadeTube.
Yes. Well,
I've been watching FadeTube until they like botched the whole production budget.
you can watch it. How?
Oh, when I'm when I'm sleeping, I tune into this social network called FadeTube. But they've totally lost my interest because they're now using puppets and toys instead of actual people for the production.
What can you tell me about someone named LaRouche?
Oh, LaRouche, yeah, he's hilarious. He goes ultra land in flames. It's hilarious.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, out of character, my character has in canon access to FadeTube.
He does indeed
So-
access to Fate too.
So it's like, yeah, it's like a very funny prank channel, but it seems to be now just going into toys and puppets. It's not that great anymore. But I heard you have some interest into it.
I'm interested in this LaRouche character.
He
Why
seems to
don't
be like
you
a director
Tell me
or
more.
something. LaRouche, he's like a small puppy looking director.
Is there a particular area that he likes to do his pranks in, or where
Ooh,
someone could
early days
find
it
him?
seems to be around centered around what's this board? What's the name of the city from the Chrism Drakes again?
Yeah.
Eurinthia, New Thessalion.
Urintia. Yeah. It seems to be around New Facilion, Urintia, Redopor, and places like that, mostly.
Huh, well, we're
But
heading to
nowadays
Ri-
it seems to be all over the place and mostly portrayed by puppets and dolls. It seems to be really low budget.
Well, maybe since we're heading to Riddleport, we'll be lucky enough to run into him.
I don't know. He seems to be a little bit not connected with his fan base. So
So you're telling me you don't have any interest in him anymore?
it was fun. Let's say it like this: when I went to air quotes in character, bed, I would channel into Phage Hoop because there was nothing else to watch. It was entertaining, but right now he's just a disappointment. So maybe.
He does sound like a great disappointment.
Imagine somebody baked a pie every day, right? And then someday you wake up and they don't make a pie, but they make a sandwich.
Or you start mixing sawdust in with the flour.
Potentially, yes. It's just like so much budget cutting. It's not even fun anymore. I don't know what your deal was with him. Maybe like a fan mail complaint or something, but yeah, you do you.
Bob will just kind of smirk for a moment. Well, you see, the other me has a problem with him.
Really?
Yes, he's apparently been getting on her nerves.
It's just such a silly little creature. How?
I didn't ask how he's been getting on her nerves. The fact is, I believe he's causing much more.
I point my
think he's-
hands toward like a small portion of my chest, like bread size. I'm like, it's this size. How is it nuisance to other you?
Because Fey impact does not correlate to size.
Hmm.
And I believe he's been doing things in the Feywild which upset the other me.
Really? Well, maybe I could complain about the budget, and you could complain about other things.
Oh yeah, if we run into him, I'll have some complaints.
Good. I would really like them to increase the budget, or cancel the show and replace it with something else.
You can't really admire something until it's gone, you know.
Yeah, but it gets tired to see puppets play out the acts of actual people.
Some real life people are puppets. Should be stirring the pot.
You do say. Huh, never thought about that actually.
You will find that some fictional people are more real than flesh and blood people. They
Yeah,
have
but
more of
these
an
look
impact.
like
They
they're
spread
actual
farther.
toys, though. Like, not puppets, but like... You know about action figures? Action figures.
Children's figures, yes.
Yes, these seem to be the cast of the show now. Quite disappointing. Towards flesh and blood demons, action heroes, adventurers, and dragons in the past. Yeah.
Wait, why am I in company?
Did you ever see
Probably
The
because of
show?
the popcorn.
I got that.
Did you ever see a show? I could link you up with the show if you're interested.
I'd be interested to see it.
Bora, I assume that I could like roleplay this with the mental connection to just let them watch a show.
Yeah, so I will go ahead and detail what you end up like seeing right now on air currently. So basically, as Victor basically shows it to you via mental connection, you basically just see a current show where right now the show that's actually playing isn't the one with the puppets or toys. It's actually right now you just see LaRouge doing his prank show. Actually, it's more like a rerun of his prank show called the last what do you call this? The Magical Barbarian, where it just follows them basically constantly following this barbarian from what do you call this? From Land of the Linorn Kings. They're just following this barbarian who believes that he can now cast magic, but all that's been doing is like LaRouge is actually the one firing like elements around. But the barbarian has been so convinced that he can cast magic, so he's just been pranking this barbarian this whole time.
That's actually pretty.
Poor barbarian.
I imagine.
Baba's
Imagine-
watching, but
Yeah.
Baba's watching more in the so she's noticed the kind of people he tends to hang around.
Yeah.
and she's kind of taking notes of like, basically she's taking notes of the people he would consider a mark. That way she could find him.
Yeah.
And then by the way, while we're watching, I'm like, look, this is what the old content used to be, real people, and then mentally switches channel to the newer stuff.
All right. So as you basically switch over to the new stuff, you just see basically a scene where it's like a cooking show, but the one that's cooking looks to be a blue toy alligator, a cowboy alligator that's like blue colored, and they're just making him cook food on the show, and then you can hear LaRouge's voice, and like you can basically hear him like yelling at the thing to do cooking, and then the tired looking alligator puppet is just like begging to stop, and then you can hear LaRouge in the background like, "What do you mean stop? You're just a toy. You do not need sustenance or rest. Go work for me. Make more content. I call this the content farm."
Oh
See?
my
This is what I
god.
mean. Yeah, this is what I mean, Babushka. It's just milking the content.
Oh, so he's desperate.
It's just so boring nowadays. It was used to be pure emotional reaction. Now it's just pure factory.
Pathetic.
Also, this is Baba Yaga's first interaction with Fei Chu.
It's like showing your grandmother. This is
Pathetic.
YouTube.
What are these moving things?
I mean, she's used a crystal ball and a cauldron before to watch people. There's not
Alright.
much of a difference.
It's literally
I
kind
know,
of the
but
same.
it's
but
the
this
first
is wor-
interaction
this is
with
probably
LaRouche's
worse.
LaRouche's content, you know.
By the way,
That's worse.
as you guys basically as you guys are basically still tuned in, you basically suddenly hear like LaRouge's voice just like echoing in both your minds. It's like, "Oh, would you like to watch more content? Look, then go ahead and raise your hands in the air with maybe 50 gold, and maybe we shall give you more." And then he's just like talking about like different things, and like, "Oh, we watch content." And then,
Chilling.
He's advertising.
yeah, he's
Hell no,
advertising
I don't
more.
raise my hands up.
No, Tuba, don't. I've been watching this for free for many years. There's no truth to this advertisement. Don't worry.
And
Victor's
Oh, I'm
Dealing
sure
with
he can
ads.
take your money.
No. I mean, you don't need to raise your hand to keep watching. I figured this out a long time ago.
yeah, but either way, as you're basically like still like I think Baba like moved away already, so she no longer sees it. But
And I tune off my subconscious following of it as
Yeah.
she leaves. By the way.
yeah, and then as you basically tune out, it just cuts off and says like, wait, I have more.
Baba don't give a shit.
He just saw his viewer count go down.
Yeah, by 2.
If you unsubscribe, does he actually react in pain?
Ah, my
I
heart!
am not a paid subscriber. I'm a
You're just a
freeloading
viewer,
watcher
you're-
because I figured out that if you don't even pay, you can still watch.
Yes.
Just
Anyhow,
deal with the ads.
I mean, I don't know if you can still. I can still watch. I don't know why, but I can still watch.
It's time for LaRouche to add two-minute unskippable ads.
It is time for channel members.
You know what's
Yes,
funny about that part?
membership.
Victor could like circumvent that because he has a conscious mind and a subconscious mind. He was like, you know what? My subconscious mind is gonna follow this shit, and my conscious mind is gonna do other shit.
all right. Anyhow,
For unskippable ads!
lol.
Sorry, continue. I just wanted to do a small Baba Yaga roleplay because this seems fitting.
All right. Anyhow, as that's basically happening, I would say that. What about you guys here? Since you're basically here now, do you guys just continue resting here for the night?
Yes,
I
but
guess.
still will be up watch to make sure we're not being followed.
Yeah. But first, as you basically get ready to go sleep, still you eventually hear you eventually just hear pretty much Derek go over towards you, and he's just like,
For steel.
Yes.
Uh,
What's
Perhaps-
on your mind?
it's more of like the situation at foot, basically. You know, with Killsteed.
Hmm.
Do you think there's a way to save her?
Hmm. Honestly, I have no clue. These beings are beyond normal human comprehension. Even I do not know what will happen. But at the very least, if we do beat the shit out of them, they'll let go of the hoops.
Oh. I hope that's something we can do with it. Because I just want to hold on to that hope that there's still a chance that she's still in there.
And if she is in there, we can finally let her free from this accursed parasite that has her.
Agreed. That's all
And
I
it's
wanted
fun
to say.
beating them sometimes.
I bet there are. Anyhow, that's all I wanted to say.
I better see you back with our men alive. Damaged
course.
but alive.
Of course.
and pretty much I'd say, what about you, Zwei? Is there anything you want to do for the night or no, or talk to or anything before you guys turn in for the remaining rest of the day?
Oh, I guess
Because
since
I believe
Veldis isn't coming with us, right?
that's what he said.
No.
That's what he said. He was gonna go help Derek.
Yeah, that's why we'll go talk to him. Because he meant like since we're gonna be heading to that village with the alchemist, and I'm not sure. I think Veldis mentioned before that he went there, or at least know about it. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You talk
that's why
about
we'll
that.
ask him about it. Yeah, like
You basically like,
they're not.
Oh?
Yeah.
You guys are changing course. I thought you folks were headed to Riddleport.
Well, yes, but it's another place that is on our list, and I would like to learn more about it. If there are other things we can share about it.
See. Well, originally I was thinking that I was going to go with Jared because recall this. Did say that he was going to Catapesh, and because I thought that you guys were going to Riddleport, I was thinking of going there as well because that's where we can find a good boat to head back to the sea. But if you guys are indeed going, I still think I need to honor my word with Derek. Plus, I do owe Talia something, so I'm still gonna go with Derek. But
That's fine.
in regards to the place that you're talking about, that place you mentioned, are you talking about the place where Francois was?
Is it?
No.
I think it is, right?
If it's in the Mana Wastes, and you did mention something of an alchemist, then it's most likely talking about Francois. Because he's the only Absalomian I know who would have been sent over to the medical mission in the mana wastes during that time.
Do you know if any others were sent there besides him?
It was. How do I say this? I feel as if it was a planned exile of sorts. He was literally the only Absalomian that was sent over there on that medical mission. He was informed that he was going to receive, he was basically the first one sent there, and was informed through letter that he was going to receive backup and like more medical missionaries, but I never heard of any other alchemists or medics being sent there other than him. It seems that who probably ever sent him there just wanted him away from Absalom. Same thing that probably might have happened to your uncle.
Well, besides Absalomian medics, what about any other Absalomian knights that were sent that way that you know of?
I wouldn't be sure. I don't really. I've only keep up with, other medics and other alchemists, so I wouldn't really know much about any details. Is this about your sister?
Yes. I've received a tip that part of her mission sent her that way in search of the same alchemist. It's possible she might have been sent there to look for Francois.
He basically is just like looking at you and then rubbing his chin and is like, strange.
Wasn't your sister basically kind of just second to your brother in terms of ranking? She was a pretty high ranked soldier. More than you, lesser than your brother, but still. I unfortunately wouldn't know any details about those kinds of things.
Oh. I see.
Private like me wouldn't have any idea about that. It's not my jurisdiction.
I see. Well, thank you anyways.
You're welcome.
He does no more questions.
Do you just go to sleep?
Wait,
It's
you had
Vashan.
that thing to do with Vashan.
Is he coming back here? I thought he was going back to.
This could be your chance to have a one night before battle.
So
kind of
I will
situation.
basically
Oh my
say,
God.
as you basically, continue to wait the night, like it's already like getting towards the day, and you just hear, Steel, since you're still awake, you just see running, like someone walking in. Oh, this is heavier than I thought. I may be sneaky, but I cannot carry this much weight. Sir Steel. You're awake,
Oh,
Steel.
hello,
This is the
Vishan.
This is the moment why.
So you were complaining about something being heavy? Question mark?
This order thing that you had. Here.
Yes, I've been waiting for these bad boys.
Yes.
Where's why? Not here.
Wow, this is the RP moment for you. Come on, this is the
I
moment
will-
before battle.
I will
Do
take
you-
the shield.
Is it the Noquel rapier? I already have
Yeah, the
it.
no collar. Yeah, I gave it to you because it was.
Oh,
heavy.
okay.
But it's now here. RP wise.
Right.
This is Vashan moment. Come on, let's go. I
Like,
have a moment with Baba later
yes.
again, and then
My
this will be
sweet,
Vashon.
sweet shield baby. Oh, how I wanted you.
He's licking it.
Oh no, he's rubbing his face
100%.
onto the shield. Chef?
Well, if that's all, then I will go ahead and check up on Baba and the rest.
Come on, Zwei, this is your moment. Zwei, come on.
Do you do anything, Zara?
Alright. Yeah, he comes downstairs at coincidentally the same time and sees Vashan's like, oh, Vashan, you're
Oh,
back.
oh, that's why. You're here. I thought you were still at that place where Baba is. I was
No,
going to head there.
I came here to accompany Sir Steele. Oh, you look tired. Why don't you go get some rest?
Ah, well, yes.
When he says that,
I've been,
Zwei just grabs Bashan by the hand and like drags him to
Oh,
to his room.
whoa, sir, Sir Zwei, my room's over there. And then you as you basically drag him over to your room, he's just like, huh? What is it, Sir Zwei? Did you need me for something to talk with that only can be heard by us?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. You look
what is it?
tired though. Why don't you lie down for me?
Okay.
He pats the bed.
He looks over, like you're patting the bed, right?
Yes.
He looks over. He sees like a sofa, and then he just sits on the sofa.
Gosh.
What?
You look thirsty, Vashan. Takes out the vial. He takes out the vial and hands it to him.
What a rather interesting container for a drink. Well, what kind of drink is this?
It's a special one. Baba made it herself.
Oh, Lady Baba made one. Oh, I'm rather curious. All right. Carrying that heavy shield was quite a workout. Bottoms up. And then you just see him like drink it. That was rather refreshing. And
18. What does that do?
and basically he's just like, as he's basically, as he's just like relaxing and like letting out a breath of relief. Zwei, you look at him and you suddenly notice his ears just get bigger. His
What's
face,
happening?
and basically his first his ears get bigger, and then his face just slowly morphs, and then you see him kind of slowly getting smaller and shorter. And right now you just see an Isoki version of Vashan, still orange, still has stripes and everything, but he's an Isoki at the moment. And he's just like, I don't remember this sofa being that big. Sir Zwei. Why did you climb up here?
I did not expect it to go this way. Vashan,
Yes.
you look different now.
Oh, it must be this new thing that Veldi said that I should try more of sometime. He said confidence.
That's why is there a mirror somewhere?
Yeah, there's a mirror. There's a there's a dresser mirror thing.
Why don't you go take a look at yourself? Vishan, you
Mhm.
look very different now.
Ah, do I look from what Veldy said, I'm supposed to look a lot more what do you call this? Eccentric when I'm showing off confidence. Ah,
You see him like give a bit of effort as he just hops over, like gets down from the couch, and he's just like,
ah, the couch must have grown.
and he just like walks over. He looks over at the thing. After he took a peek at the mirror, he immediately like moves like to the side and puts his back against the wall. It's like,
That's why. Someone's here with us.
Oh
Someone's
my god.
Oh my
Why?
god.
I'm curious why. How do you fuck this up?
Like, Zwei will just drag him back towards the mirror, and then just like
Hey,
he holds
don't
his
fuck
he
this
holds
up
his head
because-
like
Oh
to
my
make
gosh.
him like look in the mirror, so he sees. It-
When will this reflection
it's just like,
That's why. And like, wait, that's my hand. Oh.
Yes,
Mhm.
Bashan, that is you.
he's like looking at his hands, like he's just like he seems stunned. He's looking at his own small hands right now. He looks stunned, and he's just like,
Ah. Ah.
he actually then pulls his tail, looks at it. Oh,
Well,
Oh.
and then he's
That's
like
crazy.
he's like touching his own like mouth, and he's like, oh, like oh. He's looking in the mirror. He's like pulling his own mouth around and looking at like the big teeth and stuff. Oh,
Oh. I
Um,
burned.
yeah.
Can Zwei make me a perception check right now to get an idea of what Baba getting at giving him that potion?
Yeah,
oh,
step
wait.
step A. Does why get going, and B, when feeding time, Baba Yaga.
Roll it, why?
a perception. Oh, nice.
What?
All right,
What do you get?
33.
1933.
30.
All right, so her intention giving you this potion was twofold. This was to find out if he liked you because of who you were or because you were an Asoki. And he just has a rat fetish.
What's the second one?
So, by turning him into an Asoki, we'll see if he's still interested in you or himself.
Oh god.
And he's just like,
Meanwhile, Baba and Proctor are chilling, and Baba's looking like, "What's feeding time?"
Baba's like, well, if they haven't come back, then you're looking forward to a quite a big breakfast.
Also, there will be some RP with you and Melissa, by the way, soon.
yeah, but either way, I'm gonna continue on.
Yeah.
So
What's the
Zwei
second
Zwei
reason?
is just like looking at
I just wanted to
Bashan.
reveal her intention and have it finally click with Zwei of why she gave him that potion.
yeah.
Alright.
All right.
I wondered if this was like some form of truth theorem or like some sort of metamorphosis theorem, and it's kind of
Right.
like,
Oh, it'll get
I
some
wonder if
truth.
this is-
We'll just find out.
yeah, like I said, it's in between, like it's in between potion right now.
wonder if
I
this is
just thought it
permanent.
was Viagra.
I mean, let's see if it is a rat fetish. Then
yeah, right now,
I
so
assume
yeah.
he might
Yeah.
be turned on.
so Zwei, he's he like you basically see that he's still like looking at him, so he's like stunned. He looks more surprised
in
than
front of the
anything.
mirror.
So Zwei, no,
Do
like
it.
Zwei,
Do it in front of the mirror. Do it in front of the mirror. That's twice the red action for him then.
no, like
Oh
Zwei,
my
what do
God.
you want to do? Because he's currently like stunned.
Bashan?
Get naked.
Yes. Why? Sir, why?
Uh, how are you feeling about this gestures to the new form? Yes.
He's looking at the thing, and it's like, I never thought that. Hmm. I still look good as Nizuki. Hmm. Where are my manners? Sir Zwei, so what did you want to call me here for? Is there something we need to
Oh
talk
my
about?
god.
Oh my god, he has a fetish with himself.
Honestly, I don't know where to go from here out of
Get
character.
naked.
Are you
Get naked.
like he
Don't
basically
say
get
just
naked.
do. Don't say just do. Sometimes actions speak louder than words.
but either way, he
With all the frustration of like a middle-aged white woman screaming at the or screaming at the screen, kiss him.
Yeah, actions are
Yes,
louder
and
than
you
words.
fool!
Please don't say
Yes,
things. Just do things. Come on.
no, we
Alright.
gotta leave this to Zwei, guys. We gotta leave this to Zwei. We gotta leave this to
It's just
Zwei.
inspiring words from the back of his mind.
Alright.
Washan is just like, yeah, he's like he actually looks like if you're looking at him right now, besides being like he looks confused, at the same time he's looking at you with this worried look in his eyes.
He looks worried.
Yeah, but it looks
Uh.
more like he's worried about you because he seems to be like looking at you, and then since you're taking a bit of time to decide what to do, Vashan actually goes ahead and sits on your bed, and he just like, Sir Zwei, is this about your so-called friend that you ended up having to fight with?
Oh, that's right. We exploded the guy in his face.
Honestly,
Empathy sex is good sex too.
we're trying to
Doesn't
trying to get in the
doesn't matter
moment
had
here.
sex. Doesn't matter had sex.
Honestly, I was preferring to forget about that for now, but yeah, I could say this is a little related to him. That's why he also sits down on the bed.
Like as the two of you are just two Isoki sitting on a big bed, he just looks over and like, Veldis told me that you apparently had Catfolk mentor. That was basically the person who taught you how to be, well, you.
Yes, but he was more than just a mentor to me.
As you say that, you actually see his hand kind of like the sheet underneath his hands, and he's just like, oh, what was he to you? That's why.
He wasn't just a mentor. He was a friend.
Oh,
A very good
friend.
friend.
oh, a friend. I see. So now we're in a situation where this friend of yours has come up as an adversary.
I don't want him to be, but it seems like that's what he is now.
And
I don't think there's any way we could save him as much as I want to.
when he was still, your mentor and whatnot, did he seem like the kind of person that needed saving?
Well, no. He was very capable. He didn't look like the kind of person who needed saving. If anything, he was the one doing the saving.
mind me asking, Sir Zwei, this person that we're talking about, it wouldn't happen to be this gray-furred catfolk that was working together with the strange man crawling out of the manhole laughing?
Yes, that would be him.
So that was your mentor. I see.
I have a lot of strong feelings about him. And
What kind of strong feelings?
Zwei looks to him and gets a little closer. Would you like to know?
Of course.
Zwei leans in and kisses him.
He actually gets shocked as you kiss him, and then he just after like a few seconds, he just like backs up a bit, and he's just like, "There's why? Are you, so, huh?" He's just like looking a bit confused. He's just like a bit like finicky and everything, and he's just like, "So, you basically, no, wait, no." He's just like fidgeting about now, and he's just like, after like even though he's like fidgety and he a bit's like, he's like really confused on how to feel right now. He suddenly like looks at you again. He's looking at you, and how do you look like right now, Zwei, when he's looking at you? What kind of expression would Zwei be wearing?
Hang on. What? I'm trying to find the word for it.
I am
It's like-
dying.
It's like
Flustered? Flustered?
no, he's not. Zwei is definitely not flustered. He's the one who initiated the advance.
Yeah, but you could,
So-
you could still have
Melancholic?
like a specific reaction to your own.
Yeah, you know what?
action.
Yeah, let's go with that. Melancholic. But yeah,
Melancholic. So as he basically like looks at you, and then he just kind of like now processed that you kissed him. He suddenly puts his like hands on his own lips, and then he looks at you again, and he just suddenly leans in towards you, and then just gives you a very good, like a very big hug, and he's just like holding on to you, and he's like, "So that's why it wasn't your fault. I don't think that it's wrong for you to worry and hope that your friend would still be your friend. It's okay, Sir Zwei. You don't have to resort to carnal desires to try to forget the pain.
No, Zwei can't even be mad about that. He sounds genuinely worried for him here. Zwei will just hug him back very tightly.
Wait, I know exactly what to do. Can you wait here for a moment, Sir Zwei? I promise I will be back. Don't worry."
Where is he going?
At the end of this campaign, we're gonna find out he's straight.
Oh my god.
Rose Dwight, you better smash him or else he will hang himself.
Oh
He-
my god.
He will.
Where does he go?
He runs over. You can hear him in the room, and then in his room, and then you just hear the sound of Veldis going like, "Who the fuck are you?" From the other
Oh.
room. Like,
All right.
it's like, "Not now, Veldis. I'm trying to help Sir Zwei with his feelings." And then he just quickly comes back. It's
Well,
gotten
we
a bit
can at
bigger.
least say he's a gentleman.
He comes back in, and he's carrying what looks to be his another guitar, and he's just like, It's a
How
bit.
many guitars this man has?
He bought a new one
Yes.
to replace the previous
Yes.
one. He's just like,
How many? Yes.
it's gotten a bit bigger, but I think my fingers can still reach. And he's just like, he basically begins to like play music, like start to play music,
God.
and he's just singing to you. He's just basically singing to you in his own language, in his in Amurun language. He's singing to you basically a song about he's just basically singing to you a song about like two butter like you know what? Hang on.
I don't know, man. I just in the back of my mind have the fact that Baba Yaga, a person with metal teeth, had more sex than Zwei.
I
What do you mean had?
Also, what makes you think Zwei is a virgin?
I don't know, man.
Things I
lack of
never
inti-
thought
and
about
the
this
lack of
until
initiative.
today. Baba Yaga having sex.
What do you mean?
Thing is,
She
Zwei
has,
and
she has
Vel-
children.
Aquarius has-
She has had
still has.
children.
Yes.
That's what I mean. That's what I
But-
mean. That's
yes,
that's
but I
exactly
didn't
what I meant.
like
Like
have
Baba,
the
Baba
mental
Yaga
image
had more
in my
sex than
head.
Veldis and Zwei combined, probably.
All right, I will
Yeah, but
play.
Person with metal teeth.
Yeah.
I need to point out something here real quick. Why are you all saying had?
Well, like
Why
you have.
past
You
tense?
act like you act like she still ain't.
I'm not saying you're currently having it, so that's why I'm saying previous tense. Unless you're having it right now, unless you're having it this moment, it's had.
Baba Yaga in Pathfinder First Edition had a charisma of 32.
That's not what I'm saying. Unless you're having it right
Yeah,
now.
no. I
unless you're having
think
it right now, it's past tense.
I know. I'm just.
they're just messing you. All right. I'm gonna play.
Things I never knew about Baba Yaga. Here
I'm
it is there.
actually gonna play the song that Vashan is gonna sing to.
This is just. Listen, I'm looking at two
Where?
teenage fucking
Yeah,
boys
in the
trying to
game.
find out if they like
In-
each other.
He's gonna sing in the game.
Aww.
Wait, I know this song.
So he's basically singing to
Encanto?
you. Yes, literally Dos
Yeah, it's like-
Orguitas. It's two butterflies. Literally, that song.
And
I
the
haven't watched the movie, so what? I don't know what. The
Either way,
context is
but
for the song.
Basically, he's singing to you what seems to be a song about two butterflies that grew together side by side or like grew up together. Basically, kind of like talking about you and Thomas and how eventually you guys basically had to fly away in different paths, but how even if that's the case, you guys are still connected in some way. And he's just like basically like telling you, like singing that to you. Oh no, you don't have to say
Wow.
it. You don't have to sing it again. Stop!
It's kinda
Stop!
crazy.
Stop singing it! Stop singing it, Bashan! Be quiet. There we go.
But still, you and Ursus Fashan need to do something because holy fuck.
But yeah, so
And
Af-
then we will never be able to do this campaign because Bor got DMCA'd by Disney.
no, we're fine. Basically, Vashan then
recommendable.
after Vashan like sings that, he just basically sets down his guitar and he just like basically gets like climbs back up onto onto the bed, and then he just like grabs both of your hands. Why? And let me play the usual music we have, which the background music. There we go. So he basically just holds onto your hands and he just like looks at you with these very solemn eyes. That is why you have to remember that no matter what happens between the two of you, that you and this person, your mentor, once shared history together, and even if that means that you have already flown away from each other, it does not mean that it was a waste of time, because you are who you are because of the two of you
having met. So you should never regret your meeting, nor should you ever regret ever meeting each other once more on the battlefield. Instead, you should meet him with full confidence and full resolve to see it through this, how we would call it, tango between you and him. I think in the end of this magnificent dance between you and your friend, things will be a lot clearer, not only to you, but probably to himself as well. As long as you meet him with the same regard that you've always had for him when you first met him. I think that's basically what you should do, Sir Zwei, instead of trying to simmer down the pain with, well, carnal pleasures.
Why not both?
No.
Vaya con Dios.
Oh man. So I will just look at him and nods. He holds both of his hands in return and pulls him in for another hug.
This time, Vashan isn't as shocked, and he just hugs you back real tight, and then
Miss Babera, I feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
Sir Zwei, I hope that you are feeling much better than before.
I'm definitely not feeling as bad, but I could still feel a little better.
he just laughs. He just begins to laugh, and then he just jumps up on the bed, and then he just like goes around and he's like, "Oh, that's a relief. Oh, now that I'm looking at myself again, how do you people manage to live like this, being so small?" And he's just walking around, and he just flops onto the bed on his back, and then, "Oh, even this pillow is just as big as me." And he's just, "Oh, this actually feels comfy."
Swear to God, do not make Steel go upstairs.
Imagine Vashan meeting bigger people now. Imagine Vashan meeting bigger people than him now.
Oh. He's like looking at his hands like, "Does this not hurt?" As he's just like holding his tooth. "Yeah, I feel as if you would often bite your lower lip with this." It's more like he's exploring himself right now, like his trying to understand how everything feels.
He's still laying on the bed, right?
Yeah, he's just like, Sir Right, come on. Lie down with me. Let us chit chat. Let's chatter. Perhaps to take your mind off things.
Okay, alright. Zwei will crawl over closer to him, still laying on the bed. Bashan?
Yes.
Can I ask you for a favor?
Oh,
Convince him it's just
favor?
casual.
what favor?
You've already done so much for me, and for that I am very grateful.
I have?
And honestly, you've surprised me in more ways than one. Let's just say.
I did?
Yes.
Ah, even I'm surprised that I've surprised you.
So, if you would allow me, I would like to ask one more thing from you.
Oh, what would that be?
Yuck.
I know you said I should not distract myself with carnal pleasure, but just for tonight,
Mhm.
Dwy holds his hand. Squeezes it.
Why? Are you alright? Are the bad feelings coming back?
Just say it out loud, damn it. He's dumb.
What do you want me to say it out loud?
Have sex with me.
You can literally say, "I want you to spend the night with me," without
Bashan.
implying too much. You know.
For
Ah.
tonight,
Yes.
can you
Yes.
do me the pleasure of bedding me? He says that word for word, looking at him straight in the eye, holding his head so that like
Imagine he's
their gazes are
autistic.
not their
Imagine he's
gazes are not
autistic,
leaving
yes.
each other.
See, I got it, Zerzwai. I understand. And he basically jumps off the bed, still holding your hand, and slowly tries his best in his small form right now to tuck you in and pull the bed sheet over you. And then he holds his hand.
No. Stop.
Yes.
Imagine he's the most
that's not
autistic
what I
person
meant.
you ever met.
Yes. What is it, Zerzwai?
That's not what I meant, Bashan.
Oh. What is it then?
Are you really this blind?
I
This
believe.
is
No, I believe I have
horrible.
20/20 vision.
This is like trying to
I am
RP
dying.
with a fucking chat bot.
I'm really trying here now. Come on. You can't blame me for this. Bashan,
Yes.
sex. Do you know what that is?
Yes, gender.
Oh my god!
Okay, let me just say
The
like this:
other
my cousin
one.
is autistic and he loves elevators. That's that. Imagine. Okay.
He basically says, when he said the gender and then he just notices your face just like frown. It just like it just basically climbs up on the bed again and he's just like, okay. I'll be honest, Sarzwai. I do know what is sex and whatnot. Yeah. Of course I know. I mean, I know how I was born with my mother and father. I know the birds and the bees and what all that shit.
Oh, okay, good. Then we can cut that out for tonight.
Yeah,
Uh,
the thing is, I'm just not sure if I deserve to do something like that. I am very worried, I suppose. You already remember what happened to my previous guitar, yes?
is this about you being part Jin? What was it? Ifrit?
Yes, Ifriti, yes. I am afraid that if I were to form a form of passion with someone, I would end up feeling the gifts bestowed upon me by my mother and burn them.
Well,
Okay, alright.
I guess it's a
It
good
only
thing
hurts-
that
it-
you are
listen, it-
not currently in part Jin.
Listen, man, it only hurts to try, right?
Yeah, yes, why will point that out. Well, at the moment, you're not part Jin, are you?
He's looking at his hands again. I pause and he looks over to his guitar, which he played earlier with full passion, and he notices the guitar is still
Oh,
okay
you're right.
because he just placed it down, and he's just like, I, uh, I'll just be, I just want to let you understand, Sir Zwei. I'm just scared that I might hurt you like I've hurt Valdis.
Oh?
We had a fling, and just like you, Valdis was rather, how do you call this? Pushy, aggressive. In the similar fashion that you, and it is exactly why I said what I said about how all of you Isoki are rather very pushy, very forward.
Well, when we're dealing with someone like you, I feel like that's the only way to get the point across.
I'm just worried and scared that I might burn you. I mean, Veldis said that he didn't mind, and yet whenever I see the burn scars I left on his thighs, I feel bad and sad. And I just feel as if Le Passion is not something that I will ever know or, deserve. But,
Well, as I said, at least for tonight, it doesn't seem like you're part Jin at the moment.
I do believe so. So, there's nothing. I mean, are you really sure, Sir Zwei? I mean, it is. We've only practically begun to know each other when we've reunited here in Quantium. Is this something that you really wish to do?
Is Vashan still laying on the bed?
He is sitting up, kind of like wrapped around his knees, like he's like holding his arms over his knees while looking at you.
So I will pull him back to lay down on the bed.
Ah! Ooh. And then he's
I
just
wish
like,
I was there with suggestion. Oh my god.
Let me. Vashan, I understand that we have not exactly known each other for very long. I am well aware that we lack a deeper connection. I am very well aware of that. Despite that, however, I would like to at least try to make something, if you would also like it. But regardless of all that, just for tonight, let's forget about all of that and just enjoy each other's company.
I suppose.
And by that I mean we have sex.
Oh, well,
he has to make that kiss and make that clear.
He's kind of like, you can literally see his face flushing up, and he's just like, he basically
Waiting to catch fire.
No,
You could make an ultimatum, by the way, that you either have sex or you need to find it somewhere else to fight exit your frustrations.
But either way, he basically like, he's like, his face is flushing up, and he's just like, he just kind of like looks at you as you're like kind of like, well, what how are you posing right now? Are you like putting out your hand, or what? Why are you doing anything?
Well, we're
You're
both
just on the
laying
bed.
down on. Yeah, we're both
Yeah.
laying down on our sides, and he's looking very intently into his eyes as he's talking.
And then as he's basically doing that, he's just like, I suppose there's nothing wrong with giving. Look at me. I tell you that you need to give yourself another chance, and yet here I am not giving myself a chance. Oh, come on, Vashan. Come on. Remember what Veldy said. Confidence. Confidence. Oh,
Let's go.
okay. It's been a while since I've done anything of the sort, so perhaps you can lead the way to the dance.
For initiative.
Zwei smiles very widely, like strokes Vashan's cheek. Don't mind if I do.
Screen fades to black.
Roll for
I
initiative.
believe
Roll
this
for
man,
initiative.
Jesus Christ.
Roll for initiative.
Alright,
No,
roll fortitude.
You know, it might be good that Victor. It might be good that Victor wasn't directly outside the other side of that door because he might have exploded from the excess.
I don't know. He's really hungry.
It's-
But I have some roleplay with Baba Yaga and Melissa as well. So when they fade to blackness, I have stuff to do.
No. I think I feel like it's good that Victor was not on the other side because he would have been banging the wall, just screaming.
Keep in mind, tension is also an emotion.
Yeah,
True, but he decides when to feed of it or not.
yeah, but I still think you'd have been banging on the wall, just screaming.
You'd
It's why
OD.
do it already.
That's true. He would have been like, "Come on!" Yeah, okay, true. I have some roleplay in the other
Yeah.
part of town with
Oh my
Baba
Yeah.
Yaga. and Melissa, to be honest.
Okay, go ahead. Since we're fading to
Sweating
black on this
by-
scene, let's go
I'll
ahead
be like,
to Victor and
Baba
Baba.
Yaga, Babushka, I need another elder for this.
What?
Tradition says I need another elder for this. I will let you know. what it means.
Tradition.
Yes, I'm gonna initiate another hunter.
Oh.
Tradition. And I point towards Melissa. Melissa,
Huh? What?
I would like to make it official. It needs to be at least 2 elders present. I would like to officially
2 elders?
appoint you to a hunter.
Huh? You're
Yeah.
you're actually making me you're actually recognizing me as an actual hunter now after
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
She pulls a knife. It's not him.
Shut up. It's me, another elder, and Baba Yaga, another elder. Acknowledge you as a new hunter. Shut up and take it, please.
Okay, I don't know, it's been so long I don't even remember how the ceremony goes.
No ceremony, just accept it, please. Just
Do I just say I accept?
yes.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a really nice spirit bow like what you got?
Yeah, but they're out of stock. Please just accept it.
Okay, I'll accept it.
I cannot accept to a friend is going into a battle we're going into.
Okay, I accept.
Thank you very much. Baba Yaga, thank you very much as well. I just need another elder to be part of this.
Baba just kind of nods for a moment.
And as I'm guessing you and Baba literally just went upstairs, told her this, then you went backstairs to continue making food, and she's just like, huh?
Well,
Thank
yeah,
you,
she's a
Baba
hunter
Yaga.
now.
Also, Baba Yaga, on the thing of food, I'm really hungry. What's going to happen?
What's going to happen? Are they supposed to come back tonight, or is that probably a tomorrow thing?
Probably tomorrow morning. Yes.
Well,
It's been weeks. It's been weeks.
if the potion, if the potion is worked properly, Vashan and Zwei will either be making passionate love, or it will break their romance, and they will both be
Sorry.
incredibly depressed.
I didn't laugh at you. I just finally read Schwei's message.
What's that?
No, that's fair. That's understandable. But what is that has to do with me?
Victor, have you
I
really
cannot
not had
feed in
flesh?
the open.
You,
I can't feed in the
you-
open right now.
Victor, shut the fuck up. Have you been a machine for so long that you have forgotten what afterglow is?
No, but I do know that that these city watch out for necromancy, which if I feed in the open, I'll be spotted. So what this has to do with me?
You just wait for them to come back into this house and they'll likely be radiating the emotion. Either one of them. You don't
And
have
then
to
I'll be
feed
feeding in the
outside
open.
of the house.
No, it's not in the open, by the way.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
You know, we have the windows drawn and everything, and trust me, if somebody's going to detect that you're feeding on emotions, then they already have found us. So there is no worry.
Thank you, because I might have not be responsible for my action if I have to wait 1/2 a week more to feed.
Just wait till the morning, and you will either get to feed on contentment or depression.
Because I am a rational being right now, but if I had to wait like 3 or 4 days more, I would have been irrational.
All right.
Ooh.
I understand what you're talking about.
Thank you.
All right.
Also, don't ever threaten me again.
This was not a threat. This was a information.
It was a warning that you could be a threat.
No, it was information. It was all of information. I am being honest. And appreciate that.
All right.
I'll
think
appreciate that
I,
about
I
as
will
much
say
as
this
your
in character,
sister
and I will say
appreciate
this.
that.
I will say this in character and out of character. This is
Yeah.
the most honest you're gonna get from me.
Oh, I know. And Bubba understands that. But she's still gonna give you a hard time. That's just who she is.
All right.
Because I don't think Victor will say this to other people because they probably don't understand.
Yeah. Is there anything else, Victor, Baba?
I'm
No,
good.
no, this is just waiting there for like a bit because
Alright.
you know the whole not getting sex kind of bit was taking a long time. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit!
Like, all right.
That
Anyhow,
was,
yeah, that was definitely a pretty.
that was like the end of a romance route.
Bro,
So I had to
That's
pick
five-
all the
that's
right.
fi-
Had to
that-
pick
that's
a
5
lot of
minutes,
dialogue options.
All right.
That 5 minute decision took like 45 minutes or something. Like holy shit!
Anyhow,
This is gameplay.
as things are while all those things were happening, I need to go check on Steel, as he did say he was just gonna be watching around. And as you're basically watching around, you suddenly see this other kobold who was fixing his guitar in the middle of the tavern just slowly approach you, and he's just like, "Yo, I like your makeup."
Why
Rad.
thanks. I read somebody's closet for it.
Oh, that's pretty rad.
Thanks,
Quite
man.
the system.
What's it?
By the way, do you feel the vibes? I feel like there's such some weird vibes coming from upstairs. Feels like
He
a lot of
still
disappointment.
remembers. Disappointment, huh? Knowing that guy, probably.
Ah,
Probably.
I dig the vibe, man. And he's just like, "Troing." He just like plays his guitar, and he's just like, "Man, this city is so weird.
Also,
I don't know. It's just like the vibe is all wrong, man. So wrong. It's like
well, we
I don't feel a harmony around here. It just feels like, you know."
well the new grand architect is trying to stumble.
Oh, I don't want to talk about authority, man. Kills my vibe. Oh, wait, hang
get
on.
you, I
You look
get
like
you.
a soldier. Are you a soldier or something?
Was. Is the
Was?
best way to say it.
Oh, did you leave? Did you leave the life of the blue collar just because, you know, such a bad vibe? Rad.
I would say the life of the wilderness has taken me from the grasshopper society.
And he just looks at you and he's just like, damn, that's rough.
Thanks, man. I'm looking for some of my people, man. When we were separated, we were all. Ooh, it was a mess.
Oh, separation. Yeah, I feel that vibe too, man. I don't even remember his name really, but I don't know. I think I lost someone. I don't know. Didn't really care. Anyhow, I'm headed out of this place. Just came here to vibe.
Alright, see ya.
He just leaves, and then you basically
Man.
see the tavern keeper actually parkour over the counter, and then he trips. Hey, that guy didn't pay.
I wonder what happened in the other campaign.
It's like, hey, the guy didn't pay. Why didn't you stop
well,
him?
I didn't know he didn't pay.
Ah,
Here, have 1 gold.
thanks. And then he just walks back over, looking a bit like,
Hey, man. You still happy or?
happy about what? Someone just did dine and dash on me, man.
Yes, it's back to normal. Hell yeah.
If he paid a gold, that's more than fucking.
At least I got some gold over this. Wait, hang on. Sorry, sir. Just need to check something. Bites on the coin. Oh, thank God. A real coin.
Oh, you should be careful with that. You should be careful doing that.
Ah,
Last time I
duende.
did that.
Duende. He's like duende.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here,
yeah.
buddy. Same here.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Right.
Fuck them.
Uh,
We should eliminate them from this world.
yeah, man. Who put them in here, huh?
Probably some.
Anyhow,
some people don't like it.
what are you doing? I think you're like the only person who's up right now.
Oh, nothing much. I'm just here to make sure everything's nice and quiet.
Don't
So,
you like
tell me,
need sleep or something?
I can sleep in the bed. Tell me, how about you? How have you been feeling lately? Business doing well?
I mean, I suppose. I mean, you and your lot here have been kind of keeping the whole place open, and at least you guys are paying.
Hell yeah.
Though I do have a concern.
What's the concern?
Bedroom B2. This one down here at the bottom. It ended up with quite a mess, and I can't seem to remember who used it.
Do I know who used that room?
You remember Helga and Victor too.
Oh no.
How bad was the damage?
The bed's broken. A lot of the shelves, the bathtub broken as well. A lot of really weird things around the place. I think there were like some frogs here and there. I don't know what was happening there.
Frogs?
Moo, moo.
Yeah, I don't know. Basically the whole place was a mess, and kind of needs a lot of repair. You wouldn't happen to know who was staying there, do you? My mind's a little fuzzy.
It depends on how much it's going to cost that person to
to pay for those damages?
I don't think it's gonna be. I'd say 50 gold would be pretty much enough.
Helga,
Helga,
half elf, red.
yeah. Here,
Hi,
in the
hi,
guest
there's so
list.
and so. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
had
yeah.
to put my headphones off for a second. What we were doing?
I'm making Helga pay for her damages.
Oh, for her damages. Okay, cool. I put my headphones off, and it seemed like you blaming somebody for something.
Yeah, Helga. I'm blaming Helga.
Uh,
I put
This-
my headphones.
Breaking the
off it.
entire room.
destroying the room
that's
with the one Victor and her stayed in to do things.
Oh, they had some
Bed,
interesting
the
night plan. Okay, that makes
bathroom,
sense. That makes sense. That makes
everything.
sense. Okay, cool. Thank you. I like I said, I put my headphones off for a bit.
All right. Helga. Oh, I do believe she's staying. I'm gonna go ahead and ask her about it.
Alright.
They had a wild night. Like holy fuck.
They broke everything.
She basically-
This is what it said. They had a wild night. Like holy fuck.
You wouldn't mind if I closed up shop, right? I mean, it's already pretty late.
Go ahead. I'm just here
Thanks.
to absorb the atmosphere.
Yeah, and he basically just goes ahead and basically goes there, goes upstairs, and then after he basically knocks on the door, you can hear from downstairs some sort of like talking, and then suddenly you hear the sound of 1,000 frogs,
Huh?
and then you see Helga jump out the window and fall here to the front door, and you see her running away.
Man,
What the hell's going on?
this is the one character I like, and the one character I trusted
Yeah.
the Victor with. Come on.
Not my problem. She can pay.
She comes that she comes.
She's your squad member.
She-
I don't know.
And she will pay for the damages.
She goes down. He goes down, and then he just like. He basically just goes over to steal. Well, she said she didn't have the gold, but she said she was gonna give me, something else in return.
Sex. She meant sex.
No, something about frogs' legs. Can you help me pick up the frogs? I want to put them in a bucket.
Fine. It's the least I can do. Steve will go help pick up 100 frogs. Apparently, she just summoned out of a Bahong Kilan or some shit. I don't know.
And
No,
yeah,
some people are fraudulent and some people are fraudulent. You know.
No.
so anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the things. What do you guys plan to do? Do you
Yeah,
guys plan to go back to the other
Plan
place?
to rest and then continue, I guess.
No, I'm asking. Are they planning to go back to where Baba is? Steel and Zwei.
I guess, and then like we prepare to leave once the ships are ready.
So
Good plan.
in the morning, basically, Ladiva basically comes over, and then she's basically asking everyone to go ahead and prepare
Where's the life again?
to bring. Ladiva is this
Oh,
one.
the mother of PK.
No, that's
No, that's
Vera.
Ah,
This
Ladiva is the
Oh, the black
tactician
haired
one. Yeah, the
Black-haired
tactician one.
Right? Yeah.
The one
Yeah.
from we found from.
Yeah,
Tekken.
sorry, my names
Ekanus.
don't stick. I
Yeah.
remember Helga, I remember fucking Vashan, that's all.
All right. So, anyways, Ladiva basically informs that she and the Ekanus trio, they basically have already like begun to prepare the ship, and she does mention though that Rukthar and Connor are also on Rukthar ship right now.
Pretty good.
I think.
So
The question is, are we gonna go on the ship with them or on the ship without them?
either way, they're basically preparing things over there, and pretty much as they're preparing things over there, Derek approaches Steel and Zwei, and then he's just basically saying,
Uh, Sir Steele,
What's up?
Sir Steele, Sir Zwei. I was hoping that you, I heard that you and Sir Zwei and of course Lady Baba would happen to have some funds.
We do have some, yes.
We have some, yes.
I was hoping, that you could help us get, another sand surfer, so we can make our trip towards, for the second boat, basically.
Alright, I thought I gave Vishan enough funds for that, but okay.
"What do you mean? You only gave me the
I think
money.
he was distracted.
No, you only gave me money for the thing. Anyways,
To
we
get the
still
thing.
need to go. We still need to go to Lady Baba and
By
tell
the
her
way,
about everything."
Is he
is
still
Vishan still a Yuzuki?
And then, like, while he's speaking, by the way, Veldis actually just says, "The fuck, Bashan, that you? Huh?"
Oh, he's still in Nisoki. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it permanent?
I mean,
Or is
I
that
guess we'll
24
ask.
hour thing?
I rolled
ask
2d12. That was how many hours? I rolled 18.
Oh, okay. So 18 hours. Yes. This
Vishan.
Vishan,
That's how was the whole day.
he got. Baba gave him a gift, you could say.
And what is this gift?
Wait, when did he take
This,
that? In
the-
the evening?
the form.
He took it in the evening, right?
Huh.
Yeah. So
It's gonna wear off like late in the afternoon. Like holy shit.
around that time, yeah.
Either way, I'm going to need Baba's permission as well. So, basically,
Sure. Let's go.
I'll go with you guys.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Well,
How's
I'm
Bashan,
just-
how's
I'm just
Bashan
thinking-
looking, by the way?
He's still
How's the innkeeper taking this?
the innkeeper is just like sad, and he's just like saying, "Oh,
No,
Was
but
it-
I mean, he just cleaned up the room from Helga and Victor, and he also has to clean up the room from Victor and Fashan.
no, I don't think they're that dirty. I think they cleaned up after themselves."
You mean Zwei and Vashan? You said
Yes.
Victor
Yeah,
and Vashan.
I know.
Oh my
For
God.
some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why that's 9 6.
But either way, pretty much, you guys decide to go there. Well, wait, I think Zwei wanted to say something.
No, he was just like, checking in on Bashan.
Oh,
How is he feeling? How was last night?
Can
Yeah.
still eavesdrop.
you look at Vashan, and Vashan looks as Vashan as he usually is.
Ah,
But you can but whenever like Zwei leans over to like look at Vashan kinds of averts his gaze and looks like a bit embarrassed.
I mean, generally, people are more energetic and positive when they just had sex, though.
But
I
either
mean-
way, he's just like averting his gaze from Zwei, but he looks happy for sure.
Yeah,
But
makes sense. It would radiate off someone. Because
Yeah.
I would. My co-workers would know when I had some fun night or not before
Yeah.
I
Oh my
would go to
God.
work.
yeah, but
Oh,
Get
yeah.
it? You're
You added-
hungry.
Yeah. No, I mean your attitude. No, I'm just saying your attitude changes.
yeah,
If you get luck or not. Yeah.
I know. But either way, basically, the people that go with you guys is, it's basically just Derek, Vashan, and Veldis. And
The
yeah,
others are gonna be.
they're headed. They're carrying their stuff to the other boat.
Oh,
You know,
alright.
they're basically loading it up and stuff.
You got a boat or two. Pretty good.
Yeah. So pretty much these guys, I'm gonna put them away now. Hi.
Chris, this had nothing to do with me. This was
Oh.
just a really like general human interaction kind of.
I know. I'm just teasing.
I know, but either way, you basically go to Baba, and let me just move you guys over there.
So you will know by whatever means that your friend got lucky.
So let's see. Let me go ahead and load the place.
So it's
Like
wow.
moving maps. Holy shit, that's been a while.
No, it's just back to Luz's
Oh my
house.
god.
What do you mean?
What was
They're
that,
going
Steel?
to your place. They're going to
I
you
know,
guys.
but-
Why did you have fun?
The Baba Yaga and me were just in the same place with other me.
So I
and
will just
Luz-
smile at Steel.
Why you?
He does
By
not
the
say-
way-
he does
Why?
not say anything.
By the way,
Why?
Zwei,
Why?
I need. Hello, hang on. Let me. So basically,
Yeah.
Zwei, do you remember to use your? I'm pretty sure you remembered to use your disguise, right? On head in here.
Yes.
Okay,
He's
there we
in
go.
disguise.
Alright.
You smell differently.
Huh?
I smell different.
Vashan just like, huh?
Yes. You both smell different.
Mm. I suppose it's what is called confidence. And literally, Victor, you look at them, it's like 3 Isoki side by side, the same height.
Doesn't matter. I
That's-
smell and taste them.
Yes.
That's your first thing to react to, the smell, not the fact that we have another
listen, man. He
Isoki.
doesn't really look at people. He tastes people.
Alright. Either way,
It's even weirder.
yeah, Baba, what are
I know.
you up to right now as everyone's approaching? Has already arrived
The
here.
thing is, I didn't pick thought sense, right? Or else we would have like visioned people with their thoughts.
I know,
instead
I
of
know.
how
She
they
kind
look.
she kind of looks at Zwei and looks at Vashan for a moment, and like she doesn't even say anything, but she knows.
So I just gives her like a knowing nod.
But Vashan actually goes
Always.
over to Steel and he's just like, "Ah, so Steel, now I finally know
Look
how
him in the eye.
Now I finally know how it feels to be on the same height level as you."
Oh, just so you know, Vishal, I never actually had sex with Zwei. I just made it so
Melissa.
that
Huh?
make you jealous.
What?
Hey, Melissa.
Still walks away after he says that.
Hey, Melissa.
Yeah.
I think these two just had some fun.
And that's not our business, you know.
Wait, did you taste that?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't
Oh, wait,
have that vampirism issue in this
Wait,
body.
You were different from me. That's interesting.
That's probably because I'm just, the
Brain
mind.
in a jar.
I'm just the brain in the jar.
Mhm.
I don't
Interesting to
get
know.
I don't get the same vampiric urges that we used to have.
What do you mean vampire? I just taste emotions. I don't know.
Hey, you know and
Do we
I
hear-
know you and I know both know that we were both vampires, right?
No. I just taste emotions. That's all.
Do we
She-
hear that? Do we
Yeah,
hear him saying that?
Yeah, she is saying it out loud. Wait, what? What? You
What do you mean you're tasting emotions?
Listen. We're having a conversation that nobody else is existing. No.
And
I just
that-
taste emotions. That's different.
And then she's like,
What do
"Wait."
you mean you taste emotions?
You just hear her like say like, "Wait, Victor, you haven't told them yet
Told them what?
Tell me what?
that you're a vampire." The whole
I'm not a
Lord Mercy
vampire.
thing.
I'm an automaton. What? I'm not a vampire. That's physically impossible.
I thought the whole Lord Mercy thing was a kink that you and Melissa, the other Melissa.
No.
I'm so
Made
ignoring them. I'm only focusing on Melissa right now.
Yeah, but Melissa is just like looking over to Steel now and like, "Oh no. The whole Lord Mercy thing was when yeah, like basically he himself got turned into a vampire as well. And basically,
Wait, who are you talking to?
Steel. What do you mean?
Oh wait. People are here. I thought we were in a conference.
Uh,
That's awkward.
Steel's opinion of Victor drops further down. So, Mr. Vampire Hunter, who is now apparently a vampire.
I'm not a vampire. I'm an automaton. That's
A
physically
vampire
impossible.
automaton?
It's
Is that
physically
even possible?
impossible, right? So come on.
No, it's not.
So, Mr. Walking Hypocrite.
Vampirism affects both body and soul.
I was
So
not.
his soul
I
is
was
a
talking to
vampire?
Melissa, by the way. So Melissa, when
Yes,
there's
but
strong emotions, I
you're
can
talking
I
in
can
front of
taste
us, so
them for
Bob
some
was
reason.
saying.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
know.
but he's like generally not focusing on his pronouns.
Yeah.
Like imagine
How does he feed on
your
emotions?
Yeah,
how, you remember how how horses have those things on the
yeah,
side of
yeah,
their
I
head to
know.
like
I know.
point with one thing?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
literally
he has blinders. He's just focusing on one point of the conversation. Nothing else exists right now.
okay. So what are you asking me talking to Melissa about?
So Melissa, I just taste emotions. Don't make a big deal about it.
Uh sure. I guess that's kind of like a side effect from the fact that you still have a part of your soul in it.
I don't suck people's blood. Shut up.
And then she just basically turns.
Good Lord mercy.
But yeah, either way, so yeah,
Randomly, without reason, a book flies towards Steel.
book.
Give him more reason to not read.
He did not read. All
See,
right.
books are bad.
As everything's like basically talking around here, you guys suddenly hear some sort of crackling noise.
Also, by the way, I turn to Baba Yaga. I just point the finger to the lips and make this
Yeah.
like
But,
between
yeah,
out
yeah.
sounds. You know.
But anyhow, you guys basically hear a weird crackling noise that's just kind of like emanating from the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like it feels like it's coming from above, like from the sky. And from this crackling noise, you suddenly hear a very familiar voice just radiating, and it's just echoing throughout the city. And it's just basically saying,
God, is that you?
it's just basically saying,
one?
it's in the voice of Melissa.
Oh, not God.
And you just suddenly basically hear, wait, I forgot to put Derek here. Derek was supposed to be with you guys because he was gonna ask permission. There we go. Put it here. But either way, you basically hear the sound of Melissa just speaking, and then you basically hear her voice just crackling in the air, and she just says, "Citizens of Quantium, we have come to bring terrible news to all of you. Our beloved ex-architect, Lady Luzvimin, was found murdered by the hands of Absalomian soldiers, led by a rebellious Absalomian knight by the name of Zwei Barklight." And then you remember what has happened previously with another of these heretic Barklights. They plagued our glorious city, not once, not twice, but now thrice. This has gone long enough. With the approval of the Nine, we therefore declare a manhunt for this Zwei Barklight and all those who ally themselves with these soldiers of Absalomian origin. And then you basically
Oh no.
Wait, I thought
hear
it was
out.
supposed to be 3 days.
This is
That's what I
strange
thought
without-
too.
This is strange without the consent of Lucifer. Who's still alive?
Yeah, Victor is actually basically you guys suddenly see Victor Prime run down from the stairs, and he's carrying Luz on his back, and then he's just looking towards Victor. Victor, outside over. I saw from the second floor, from the window. outside, lots of those big things, those dolls.
Osby, I don't think
What
that
if
Ginny was being truthful.
is Luciman still
He-
alive?
Yes, yeah, she is. She's breathing
What
right
if-
now on my back.
I have a question for all of us. What if we turn her into unalive?
Isn't she perfectly fine right now?
She's unconscious.
For now, that's a specific thing you said right now. Yes.
And how would you turn her unalive, Mr. Not a Vampire?
By air quoting in character, magical means.
Does this magical means include vampirism, Mr. Not tasting emotion?
Victor,
And then I look at Steel. I'm like, what do you know about vampirism?
either
Please, I told
way,
you, Ozzy, you're a vampire.
More importantly, there's two problems with that. One, she specifically told you before this happened that she wanted to live a normal mortal life.
Yes.
Second, you turn her undead, she will have no say in this entire country should we be able to
Yes.
re-put our
But
influence back in.
big buts, two buts. A, she needs to be there to have a vote against, and B, she needs to be found out to be unalive. Because people haven't found out me to be unalive in the city as well. Yes, I just admitted to not be technically alive to you
but
guys. but
Melissa actually turns towards you, Victor. Victor, the only reason why people don't see you as, undead is the fact that you're currently in an automaton body. I think if you turn Luz here into an undead, I think people will literally see that she is undead.
I don't believe you. She has posted as Victor von Helsing while not being me.
Huh? She's like confused.
He went by my name for many years without being questioned. So
Yes,
why
but-
being alive or not alive without being questioned?
Because she's currently human, and if you turn her not human, that's very obvious. We don't know what she was posing as before, but we know that she's posing as a human now. So that would really be
Could we make her? Could we maybe wake her up and see what we can do?
like Victor Prime is just like looking at the Victor, and he's just like, I think not now, not the time. We as I said, lots of those big things headed towards this area.
We have two options right now because we don't have time for an exsanguination.
Flee?
We either break her dolls or we flee.
I suggest a second. Because breaking the dolls doesn't make the doll make her break. You know what I mean?
I understand that. I'm just saying we have two options. We either fight or we flee.
Because this reminds me.
Fighting will take
I
too
also
much
I also
time.
look at Zwei for a moment as he's been fucking named as. By the way, they named you the leader of this, not Steel.
This reminds me of a different story. In character, this reminds me of a different story of the Pied Piper. People blamed the rats, but eventually it was a human leading the rats that was the perpetrator.
Baba's gonna lean in and she's gonna pinch Zwei's cheek. It's your first witch hunt. You really are my rider now.
I suggest we flee.
Also, they said not just me, all of us are kind of.
Oh yeah, that's why I said
now.
we
Yeah.
should fight or flee.
I suggest we flee.
Yes, we should.
So Bashan is like, it would appear that they are already near the gate. Do we have any other exit here? Wait, what about that
We
place?
have
That portal
Okay, go to the
thingy.
portal. We're going to the portal.
Yes.
Yes, fellow
Portal.
hunter, please lead us to the portal.
Portal. What are you talking
Uh,
about? What portal are you talking about? What
The one that
portal?
takes us to the
Follow me. Follow
petrified-
me. Vashan basically leads everyone upstairs because Melissa has
But
not
that
seen
You
that
didn't
portal.
tell her
yet.
about. You didn't tell her about the portal. that
I
just
don't care. I
happened.
was trying to make her feel important as a new hunter.
What the
Fake.
The portal leads us to the petrification zone, but isn't the petrification
that's
zone
outside of
under
here.
watch?
It's out of here.
Is it under watch if all of the city guards are coming in this direction?
Like I
You
said,
know
it's
what?
out of
Good
here.
point. Leg it.
Out of here. Out of here is the good point.
Yes. So pretty much.
I'm gonna be the last one to go through the portal.
So as you guys
Because,
basically, yeah, go ahead.
No,
Well,
but
I'm
by the
gonna
way,
wait
I hope we take Luzman with us. By the way.
We are.
Victor's carrying her.
Yeah, okay, then, because we're like, would we be sucky if we would like leave and then leave the victim behind?
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is anybody? So am I the last one to go through the portal?
If you
thing?
want to, yeah.
Wait. So let me
I
just
want to
describe.
be.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just describe something real quick. As you guys are basically going out, going upstairs, you basically. When you reach Luzvimin's bedroom, when you reach her bedroom, you can kind of like see through like a peek through the curtains that one of the dolls is positioned in a way, and it just begins to kind of like reassemble itself to the point that it's now shaped like a cannon.
We gotta go.
I'm taking the diary of Magnus with me when we go through the portal. By the way.
Yeah, so you grab her diary and you basically just like see that
Watch
thing's
info there.
basically aimed towards the house. And as you're basically running, Baba, you're the last one to go into the portal. What is it that you needed to do? Because you just basically hear a loud crashing sound, and you just smell the sound. You just smell burning smell.
I kind of smirk and I'm going to pull out a lantern and light it, and I am going to throw it down like a foot away from the portal and then jump in. That way to burn the portal up behind us.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
Good.
So, as you guys reach over at the petrified area, you basically see Derek is a bit. Whoa. Oh. It's his first time getting teleported. It's like, oh. Whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Wait, where are
Yeah,
we?
used to it fast.
Where are we?
Petrification zone.
You mean the petrified?
Let's turn off.
You mean the petrified corner?
Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
Yes.
Wait, Sir Steele. That means we're
What?
close to the northern port, where there's ships. We can make our exit there. But
All right, leg it.
wait, but sir,
Yes.
the others, they were headed towards the port. Don't you think they're in danger?
We're going down that way, aren't we?
No, they're at the eastern port.
Oh.
I made sure last night I told everybody where our rendezvous point is, right? The Gitna.
They
Sorry,
should.
the Gitna, the
Yeah, I mean,
The
I believe some of your
Manaway
people.
fortress.
Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't Ilara there with you with them? And she traveled with you folks, right?
Yes, that is true. Aiden is there. Everybody is smart. They are responsible. I believe in their capabilities to run away at this particular moment.
Ah,
Also, they are not associated with Y. Hopefully, maybe heavy dose of luck. Let's go.
I wanna, Sir Steele, I wanna give
Yes.
them an extra just to make sure that they can get away easily. How about we make a ruckus at the northern port? Let's just, I was gonna come here to ask Baba if I could borrow money to get a boat. I mean, to get a sand skimmer up north.
You know what?
Why
At
don't
this
we just
point,
steal
I
one?
did.
Why don't we just
Yes.
steal one?
I have a great distraction, by the way.
Yes.
Just before we enter the portal, I will feed off all the desperation that's there. and then after I did that, I
Uh,
went to the portal. So if there's any like detection going on, it will be led to the house and not where we're going.
by the way, I'm giving 4 of these to Derek.
Ah,
So I will feed off desperation as a
Yeah,
like
yeah,
how do you call this? Distraction.
yeah, yeah.
I will give Derek 4 alchemist fire lesser, and the moderate one will be with me so that I can eat it.
All right. So
Cool.
pretty much.
Sorry, Zwei, but we'll be smashing your name even further.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, I
really
don't think you
sorry,
can
but
get
Also,
worse.
also, necromancy is gonna be added to your name because we did necromancy at Luciman's house because feeding of emotion is kind of like feeding of
They don't
love
need to
for
know
me.
about that one.
Doesn't
think
matter.
they-
We're not in the house anymore, so necromancy is now tied to your name.
I think you are overestimating how detectable you are.
No, 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 no. The whole city is about against necromancy, right? And the guardian will be triggered against necromancy.
they will detect the magic for sure,
Yeah.
necromantic magic. But anyways, I will go
Not
ahead.
me, just necromancy. So
No,
that's why I'm
no, I
just
said
doing it
necromantic
before you leave
magic.
the portal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just responding to my
Yeah, 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 yeah.
co-players.
So
I do this before we enter this portal, so let's just
Yeah, yeah,
act
yeah,
with
yeah.
correction.
Yeah, you don't need to keep explaining. You already explained it earlier. Lol.
Hmm.
Yeah, Baba, yes.
So, to the docks, and
docks.
boys,
Yes.
as much property damage as possible.
Hell yeah.
You're asking this from the psychic. That's gonna be fun.
All right.
I
I
would also.
I expect the results I expect by the time we are on a ship and sailing to Riddleport to make that inn we started in Absalom look like a footnote.
Hey, Bor,
Yeah.
I'm gonna spam this
As you guys
and
are
this,
going,
and this when
yeah,
we're
yeah,
leaving.
yeah.
I'm going to pick up the nearest dude I can find at the port and be like, Riot! And throw
I'm
him
I'm
into the
compressing all the gravity. I'm projectiling every object I find, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
move
yeah.
every object I find.
Yeah, so anyways, since you guys are still at the petrified quarter, you guys decide to go out. Pretty much you notice that the pretty much around the magic quarter area, it is rather empty. There's not much guards there because all of them are apparently concentrated in certain places, and you can see a lot of them are going towards the eastern area. Most of their forces are headed towards the eastern port. But as you guys begin to cause a ruckus and you guys are now reaching, let's say, the northern port, you immediately, you are causing as much distraction as possible, and you can basically hear the alarms over at the north being sounded, and you pretty much see that the forces are headed this way. Victor, you're causing as much ruckus as possible.
But
Steel,
yeah, my distraction is basically crushing buildings and
Yeah,
using
yeah,
all
yeah,
their
yeah.
items to project
Yeah,
like
yeah.
missiles from the buildings. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So, Steel, what were you doing? You said you just picked up a random person at the port.
I picked up a random guy at the port, yeeting into a group of people playing Riot! And then over the other side, I'm throwing the alchemist fire in, but it
I
went
need
down the building.
I need you to roll intimidation or some. Yeah, you know what? That's
can
intimidation.
I
for me.
help intimidation because I'm crushing all the shit around him?
Yeah, sure.
Like assist?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay,
Where's
32.
intimidation?
Take
Let
those.
me see.
Yeah.
I assisted with the intimidation.
So you're basically causing some chaos over there, and Derek is going around throwing those bombs, but then you basically see Veldis pull up towards we should probably look for a boat to snatch over. And Vashan's also like going with so I'm guessing the while the others are causing chaos, Zwei, Baba,
Look for.
are you guys gonna
look
look
for
for
a
the
ship.
boat? A ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so pretty much you see there are a bunch of not ship as in like water ship, like still sand skimmers,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
those
yeah,
things.
yeah.
But yeah,
Mhm.
you guys look around. You see some moderately sized ones. There you see some small ones. But you also see this really big one that looks like really built for like far travels or like long travels.
Deep water.
It basically looks like it could be on both land and sea. It can convert.
Hmm.
We need to keep that one.
Zwei, ready
Yes.
to become captain?
Take it.
All right.
Right. So, we're taking this one. Yes, why?
Uh, is it the best looking one that we've seen?
So far.
The one that's suited for most things.
All right. So you guys basically going. All right. Suppose everyone should go ahead and get on the ship and get everything ready, like sails and everything, or get the people that are still in the route.
I'm destroying the docks, by the
Yeah.
way, so nobody can even enter the docks and the ships.
So
All right.
Veldis and Vashan are going over to fetch. Basically, they're fetching Luzvimin, Victor, Victor, Melissa, and then Steel and Victor. So yeah, they're fetching you so that they can accompany you to the ship. And pretty much, you do see Zwei. I will tell you this: on this big ship, you see a bunch of some noblemen. They're just like civilians.
Oh no.
Is there anything that you want to
Hostage.
do, Zwei?
Can I kidnap them?
Hostage. Hostage. That's
No,
what
that's bad. That's a bad.
Can I
do you mean
kidnap them?
bad?
It's a like.
No.
We're out. We're dead. We're dead. What do you
Guys,
mean?
guys,
Dead
guys,
man
guys,
can't
guys,
commit
guys,
crime.
guys,
Yeah.
guys, guys. I need Zwei to be the one to decide for this because he's the
Yeah,
one
it's his head,
encountering
so-
this.
Alright.
All right. Have they noticed us?
No, they see you as you guys are like getting on the ship,
All right.
and then he's like, "Huh, "Who are you? You must be the rebels! Guards, guards!" They're like, this like pompous-looking man is just like looking for some guards around.
Who am I? So I will will dispel the disguise to show his Isoki form.
Yeah.
I am Zwei Barklight.
Hey, guards!
That-
It's a terrorist!
you best run, or else you will be my next victim.
Ah!
I-
Run! Like you see them jump off
There's
to the
nothing for
side.
them. There's nothing for them to run to. Their dock is destroyed.
No, they're jumping on the side into the sand. That's what I'm saying. But basically, as you guys are like getting over, you have Veldis and Vashan basically, they're basically just like sending everyone up there, and pretty much, yeah. Do you guys just board the ship now?
Yeah.
Well, we check. I'll check first if there are any others left on the ship.
As you
Before we-
check the ship, you basically continue to scare people away, and they just run away. It's just mostly noble civilians, not much actual like fighters.
Okay,
Because
good,
most
good.
of the fighters were dealing with the chaos happening over in the in the port area, and pretty much with that, you basically end up like getting on the boat, and yeah, do you guys just go ahead and try to set sail?
Sir Steel.
Yes.
Sir
Yep.
Steel.
Yes.
Why? Sir Steels, why? Does this... I think I found what I enjoy. Is this how it feels to destroy things that people love?
Yes. To a degree.
As you guys basically begin to like unfurl the sails and everything and just like start it up, you basically notice that this particular sand skimmer can also be controlled via magic. If someone is a magician, so you can basically steer it, or like just give some sort of like push for it to move it forward. And you basically just see Melissa already going towards the controls to try to get it to start. And as she's basically down there in the controls, where is everyone on the ship right now? Are you guys on top of it, on the thing, or inside?
I think I am looking at the mask, so if I could like point the sail to a specific direction with my telekinesis to
Yeah, so
steer
you're
if
to
potentially
get
needed.
to catch the wind.
Yeah,
All
because I
right,
could move the sail around with my mental powers.
all right. Then
I'm gonna be in the crow's nest, keeping an eye out for anything specific that might need my attention.
all right. Then Zwei, Steel, where are you at this point?
I'll be at the hull of the ship to ensure that we won't get, bombed, raided, whatever.
At the front. So you're at the front of the ship.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
So
Then
what about
I'll
you,
be
Zoe?
at the back then.
You're
Dude,
gonna-
can we tie you to the bow as like a
All right. So
Oh, the hell.
you're basically all like setting off, and as you guys are setting off, you already see a bunch of like soldiers already there, and they're just like beginning to fire arrows. So I think on this side I will
vector screen.
Have
I will
ro-
change vector
yeah.
screen.
you cast vector screen to catch the arrows. Nice.
Yeah.
And pretty much everything's like beginning to start, and as you guys like are starting to like move forward, you guys suddenly feel as if you guys got suddenly jerked, and I need you guys to roll reflex saving throw to catch yourself so that you don't fall down, fall prone at least, as the ship suddenly gets jerked.
Oh,
No.
I mean, it's only 18, but I was focusing on steering the sail. So
Yeah.
Would I be surprised?
Yes. So basically, where's Baba? I think Baba rolled already.
I'm the one
I haven't,
making the
I haven't rolled
trajectory.
yet. What would I be rolling?
Of
Reflex.
course, I know 18 is a low roll, but I'm the one making the trajectory.
I know.
right? So-
All right. All right. So Baba,
But she's fine.
Baba and Victor, you currently because it was suddenly like a sudden jerk reaction of the ship, like it just suddenly stopped as it was propelling forward. You guys just kind of like fall over onto your backs or whatever,
Yeah.
and as that's basically
I fall out of
happening,
my rocking chair.
yeah, you fall off your rocking chair. I think it's only Zwei because you are at the back, right?
yes.
So Zwei, you're
Yes, at the front.
you're the only one who notices this right now, Zwei, but you see a bunch of Melissas holding the chain anchor.
Oh,
It's like imagine like a bunch of like Melissa copies. They're just like kind of like holding each other to form like a giant hand, and it's just like literally grasping the anchor chain.
Well, this is unfortunate.
I have a
will
spell for
go.
this. That's a 5th level spell though.
The what?
I don't know if you want to use it or no. It's gonna cost me a
I-
5th level spell. My highest spell, like
I-
could
Don't worry, I
move
have
the
a
anchor.
spell
I
for
could move the anchor into mid L, not restricting us.
Don't worry, I have a spell for this.
That
I
level.
don't
That's
have
kinda
a
high
spell for
level.
this.
it says
I'm not casting
unattended.
it yet, I'm just showing.
Victor, it says unattended. It's very attended.
Oh, no, it's dolls. It's not a person. It's unattended.
oh my
shit.
god.
And construct
I don't-
it counts as a person for
Yeah.
grabbing
No,
hold
no,
of
no, no,
something.
no. They're not real persons. I don't believe. But anyway, I just showed it. I didn't cast it.
I'm gonna remember
I-
that when I call you not being a person.
No, I have a brain and a soul, kinda.
Anyways,
Anyway.
Baba, what did you try to say?
Baba's gonna look down from the top of the crow's nest, having pulled herself back up to her feet.
Yes.
How rude!
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
So
When did you pick it up? When did you pick up Fireball?
she always had it, I think,
I've had Fireball.
You never used it.
because she was
The funny
supporting.
thing-
We're usually in enclosed spaces.
I know. I'm just surprised you had Fireball. That's all.
Also,
Yeah.
Baba doesn't tend to resort to flashy,
No, I know. That's why I'm surprised. I like Fireball.
So basically, as you basically shoot fireball, Baba, you hit the the copies of the Melissa copies with fireball, and they do begin to like they are burning up and they are taking damage, but there are still a
Mhm.
few of them that are still holding on to it. You guys manage to like nudge forward a bit, and
I do this. Well, it's just a cantrip. I make
yeah,
two cones around the anchor, targeting all
yeah,
Melissa's attached to it.
yeah. But let me continue. So as you basically like try to like push them off with your magic, as well with your telekinetic rend, yeah, they are holding it, and around this time you can see that there are still a few of them holding it, and you see, you already see in the distance, two things. There are two things that you see in the distance. You see another Melissa, which seems to be, you can basically feel as if that was the actual body standing on top of one of those bigger dolls, and she's just basically slowly approaching, and behind her, also latching onto the thing, is what seems to be, what do you call this, a rather weird amalgamation of sorts that you don't really understand. Like, it's basically like a doll that's like fused together with multiple dolls, and on top of that weird amalgamation, you just see someone who's laughing, holding his hand on his one eye, and he's just like laughing as like,
Oh,
I
Like,
can't
alright.
lie. No matter what's going on, I'm gonna spam gravity on the Melissa's holding the anchor.
yeah, I get it, Victor, but I need to do some
No,
story
I'm
stuff.
just saying whatever going on, I'm focused on what's happening
Yeah,
in front of us because
Yeah, I know. Because you're focusing on Melissa down there, but I'm just gonna tell the thing that's happening over there. So you
I know.
basically see Nicholas over there, and you basically also see Thomas over there as well. They're all basically together. You also even see the current Killsteed also there with Melissa. They're all just watching you, and now Nicholas is also blasting the ship with spells as well. And Victor, as you're still continuously trying to telekinetic rend, you manage to like push off all of the Melissas, but then pretty much you just see there's still some of them like holding on to the thing. And I'm gonna say, even if you're gonna spam, that's not basically gonna be like continuous.
Yeah, I
There's
was hoping
definitely
on-
gonna
on
be
Baba
gaps on
Yaga.
that.
I was hoping for Baba Yaga to fix the rest.
I mean, she was already like saying, I'm basically gonna give turns, because I'm not gonna make it that you guys just keep spamming and then the enemy can't do anything. So I have to do
No,
this.
no.
Yeah. So either way, as that's basically happening, there's still a bunch of those Melissa dolls that are holding onto the thing, and as much as you're trying to like push them off, they are with like perseverance and just command from the main Melissa, like trying to
Yeah,
really prevent you guys from moving.
That's-
And as that,
That's my point. One puppet master
yeah,
is commanding all these puppets, while two other characters are like trying to stop it. That's the whole funny part about it.
that's what I'm saying. And basically they're kind of like just throwing themselves over there. So I will just say this one thing right now, Zwei.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need you to roll perception check.
Oh,
What is it? Oh lord. Tier point is. I want to see what this is.
that was a 2. That's much better.
So as you basically look around, you're trying to do a head count, and you basically notice there's one missing person
Huh? In the ship?
on the ship, like, of your crew. And you immediately see down there, speeding up in a trail of flames, charging towards Melissa on top of the abomination. Vashan is just charging through, with great speed and just jumps at the Melissa who's controlling all the other puppets.
No.
Yes.
He jumps up and just like stabs Melissa in the chest.
You gave him the energy he needed.
And with that with the dagger just basically stabbed in there, Melissa just loses her grasp on the control, and that's when it just like all of them just drop, all of the puppets just drop, and it just, you know, your ship just begins to like zoom away because because your Melissa is basically activating the thing already, and it's just zooming away. And Vashan, after just stabbing that, he just engulfs himself in flame. And you guys, you like from the distance, you just see basically a large explosion.
That's
And
why I gave him the energy he needed.
and basically, I will say that as that happens, your ship is basically going away, and you then look over towards. What do you do, Zwei, from that? By the way, as you see that happen.
Does he see Vashan still?
You notice that Vashan's no longer around there, but you don't see his body or anything either. All you see is that Vashan's dagger is like, yeah, it's still lodged in like Melissa's chest.
There's no traces of him anywhere that I could see.
Nope, not from the
Just-
where you guys are.
Exploded.
I mean, out of character, you have some emotional connection to him, right? So you could maybe do something with that in the future.
Damn it, Vashan.
I guess this is why he just calls out to him. Vashan!
When you call that out, someone comes up the stairs from the lower deck. Yeah, you see Veldis looking over, and then he's just like, you just hear Veldis say, "That idiot," and then you see Veldis actually running towards the side. Is there anything that you want to do? You can actually see Veldis running towards the side, and he looks like he's about to jump.
Now, can I
So I
stop
will
him?
stop him. Yeah.
Can either me or Zwei stop him?
Up to you guys. Do you?
Yes, we will stop him.
Yes.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop it, Vashan. Veldis.
Veldis.
Stop it, Veldis.
It's just like,
I wanted to warp in front of him to, help.
yeah, and he's just like, that fool. He's never gonna survive there by himself.
And neither will you. We just committed arson, amongst other things. He sacrificed himself. Don't let it be in vain.
And then you basically like, what about you, Zwei? Anything you want to say to Veldis?
You'll be fine. I'm sure he'll get away.
He's the Vashan of the Ember brand. Believe in him. Lord, I'm
Don't
kidding.
worry, don't worry, Zwei. Felt really fine.
What about you, Baba? Anything from the crow's nest? Any reaction or anything? I will actually allow Baba. I will actually allow Baba to roll a perception check, though.
Sure. Because one, I don't think he's dead.
He better
'Cause
not be.
he's proven to be oddly competent at certain things.
Just not at actually sex.
I'll use my hero point for this.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So Baba, I think you're the only one who can see this from the POV of the crow's nest.
Mhm.
This is far from the port area. You can see on top of on top of what looks to be a clock tower. Not a clock tower, a bell tower rather. On top of the bell tower, you see a very familiar figure. And even from this distance, you can easily tell because he's it's obnoxiously dressed. So let me go ahead and pull his picture out again, because
Obnoxiously dressed.
What's the
By the way,
yes,
me saying it's gonna be alright is why I was actually addressing
Yeah.
this guy.
yeah, but very
Oh
obnoxiously
my god.
dressed.
Ah,
This guy off
Oh, that
on
guy.
top of the bell tower, and you see him. You basically see
Mhm.
an unconscious Vashan in his arms, but he's
Alright, he
like,
does that.
Listen, man,
That's
I don't
fine.
know if he's gonna actually be an ally at the end of the road, but I like this guy.
At
But-
least he's alive. That's what matters.
but yeah, that's something that you see Baba. But this is only Baba in character has seen this. So
okay, I'm confused about
yeah.
the genie.
But me, the player, is starting to like the genie more and more. I don't know if he's gonna be ally or a foe at the end of the story, but for now,
All right.
okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast a spell.
Go
Here,
ahead.
having seen him.
all right, what do you cast? Voice on the breeze. You whisper secret
Oh.
message. All right. Go ahead. What is the message that you sent to him?
It
10
has to be
miles, 10
more
miles,
than
right? Whoa, what?
25
Yeah.
words. So let me type this.
Ooh, okay.
10 miles is a big distance, man. Like, holy shit.
Yep.
That's like, oh. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a spell in miles.
There's teleportation, which is global scale.
What you isn't that either what you can see or a place you have visited before, kind of?
Oh yeah, the teleportation requires that you've been there.
Yeah, but this is miles, literally described in miles. So I don't think I've seen that before. Like, what? the
Go
fuck?
up to 1,000.
Yep. At height and 4, it's 1,000 miles.
Yeah, but that's the 10 miles is already like
Pretty
big,
far.
Like, what the fuck, right?
Yeah.
Because we're used to dealing in feet or squares.
So you basically just
so
You-
I
you-
cast that to him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ridderport! Yeah, Ridderport, I remember. Holy fuck.
and as you basically cast it to him, you just see him like basically disappear from the. Yeah, you feel as if he received the message, then he just disappears off from the bell tower.
I wonder what his stakes are in this, because he seems to be friendly. What are his stakes, right?
He's loyal to
Well-
the city, not to the ruler.
But
Yeah,
still,
that's
is
what
his
he told-
stake?
that's what he
Even-
told
because
Zwei.
even loyal to the city doesn't mean you're opposing the current city leaders.
Yeah, but he needs to be still within the bounds of
He
their
can't really
laws.
oppose. He
Yeah.
can't really
I know, but I'm
oppose.
just saying,
the
why is he
architect.
favoring the Barklights? Because even if you're
He owes a
against or
favor. It's just like a
Let me
professional
finish this sentence. Even if you're in favor or against the city, doesn't mean you're specifically for supporting specific characters.
No, the
outside of
favor.
the city.
No, he owes a favor to Barklight.
The base of
Oh yeah. Okay, I
they work
forgot that
together,
part. I was
yeah.
like, if he's like in favor of the city, right? It wouldn't mean that he's in favor of specific people.
Yes.
But in favor of Barclays, that makes
Plus,
sense.
it seems like he was also in favor of Luz as well.
He does not like
yeah, because
Melissa either.
I forgot about the whole Barclight favor part, because like, why is he doing this, right? In my
Yeah.
mind.
That's what I do, and then I will shout down to them, as fast as this ship can go.
You just basically feel as if we basically just hear Melissa just yell out to everyone through some sort of weird magical device where you can hear her voice throughout the ship. You just hear, "All right, everyone, hold on to something." It's like an intercom, but magical. you just hear, "All right, everyone, hold on to something."
How much bulk would the ship have, by the way?
What do you mean? How much bulk would a ship have? A ship is
Several thousand.
Like
thousands.
okay.
You can't lift it.
Then I'm one heightened. I think I'm 1 or 2 heightened levels short of what I wanted to do.
All
Never
right.
mind.
So basically, she just darts forward, and then you just hear her like, "Where are we headed?"
Riddleport.
And then
Funny
basically,
how we said it at the same time.
as you basically hear Riddleport, you suddenly hear someone like speak out through the comms as well. It's Derek who's next to her. If we're going to Riddleport, we need to stop by Catapesh first.
I mean, that's where we were.
Stopping. No
Then to
stopping.
Catapesh.
All right, so pretty much, yeah. That's a bit. It was a bit messy, but yeah, we are gonna end here for now. And yeah, you guys are
We went
finally
on the
out of.
board.
You're finally out of Quantium. Out of Quantium, finally.
Do
Been there for a while.
Yes.
we get intercession XP?
Oh, you guys get a bunch of XP. Hang on. I
We
need to-
burned down the port.
This is why I get extra because he did the.
No, you guys get the required XP that you guys need.
If we get XP for banging people, I'm gonna make a slut next time.
This is
I
basically
think it was a collaboration. I think it was a collaborative action of Swag and.
Hey,
Ooh, we
Level
leveled up.
Oh my god, we're level 10. I have so much things to do.
Okay, level 10. What is I have to make tabs. Oh yeah, Bor, quick question about the shield. I've noticed that it's not
Aqua?
what you call it? Yeah,
I've,
it doesn't say it's
I was supposed to mention to you like that Vashan was basically gonna RP or say it, that the maker said they failed in making the Naqual shield because they were unable to make it. They were unable to make enough, make it strong enough to hold. So they just put all the effort onto the Naqual onto the rapier instead.
Okay. It's fair, I guess.
Do you want the rapier?
Because apparently,
No, I want the shield.
but basically I'll give you this information. This is information that the blacksmith themselves will relay to you in their receipt or whatever. Is that they apologize they're unable to, but apparently they need high grade Naqual for that.
I see. Okay. It's fine, so long as one of us has anti-magic, that's fine.
Well,
But yeah, you have now left for Katapash, and the other group. Well, we'll see what happened to them eventually.
Oh man.
Guardian feet and skill feet, okay.
Oh yeah, I just realized something in character. You guys still don't know about Vashan's situation. It's just Baba who knows.
Only Baba does.
I hope she
She
tells
wasn't
us.
gonna. She wasn't gonna throw that distraction because we needed to leave. She'll break the news once we've cleared the area.
Yeah, because I feel like if Baba mentioned it right then, Zwei or Steel
That's why
might have
I'm turning
gone
his
down.
ship around.
Yeah, that might have happened. So, yeah,
Oh, you mean him getting snatched up by the genie, yeah, right?
yes.
Bor, quick question.
Yeah.
If I have 2 partial in the stat,
So
does
you
it
can
mean
rest
it
now, by the
becomes
way.
1?
If you need to.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go now. Thanks, guys.
You can just do the
Bye.
level thing
Good
later.
night.
Bye.
When you have 2 partial, does that become 1 point?
Yeah, when you have 2 partial, it becomes
Correct.
1 point. It becomes full.
Because I have no reason to increase Steel's intelligence, no wisdom.
you could
So that
also
means-
increase like it into partial if you want to increase it again next 5 levels. You get a power 5 instead of 4 after 2 times a great increasing.
But we can never go to +6, right, Bor?
No, I believe it can.
Is it? I'll mess around with Red's sheet just to try that out.
Alright.
Skill.
Okay, I think that.
Ooh,
But
arch
yeah,
type V2, nice.
Basically, you guys are also in the situation that Zerchrist has also found a powerful ally.
Yeah.
No, she signed her own death warrant by joining him.
Oh wait,
That's
she
a
still
bit-
hasn't given her part of the thing.
Yeah, that's another thing. She hasn't given her part of the deal yet.
Could take this.
That means it's still a standing contract. That contract is still ongoing.
I end up quoting the Little Mermaid every fucking session, but belong to me.
Okay, let's see. If I'm not mistaken, this means I have 2 reactions permanently if I choose. If I remember the name of the feat.
By the way, I'm just gonna show this to you already, Steel, because technically, Derek would probably know, would probably just sketch it for you, how Talia looks. This is how Talia looks.
But I know this character from Fate.
Yes.
Oh
Is
my
she
God, why is
also a
everything
slut like
dedication?
Helga?
No, she's not.
Okay, so she's more the actual priest and nun side as opposed to the beast side. Okay, got it.
Yes, but she was also a murderous pirate.
Okay. Okay. Important question: does she have a bahog bilat?
Why?
I mean, canonically, she does.
No, she has the kangkong chips.
Goddamn. When you intercept strike to protect an ally, you can move that ally up to 10 feet within your reach if they are willing. You can't move your ally
The drunk
into
nun
or
in
through-
in Grand Blue Fantasy.
Man, shooting a
Okay.
skill feat sucks,
Just a-
man.
You can save your shield.
I took Consult the Spirits.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's always useful.
Yeah, it's showing me a lot of dedication thing. Like, shut up with the dedications.
Just uncheck the dedication part. There's on the tags
I
part.
don't even have dedication on, and it still shows me dedication.
What is this? Half or max?
I only have archetype on.
No,
Unselect that and then just select the what you call
Archetype is
skills.
yeah. Archetype is dedication. That's the same thing.
Okay. I have 2 choices. Intercept
but-
strike, right? Which one is that again? Intercept strike. Adjacent takes physical.
I don't think I've good stuff like for this.
Okay.
For psychic.
This will take forever.
I think this
Yeah,
has
skill feat,
proved
skill
to
feat.
be too valuable not to take.
Which one? Which is communion.
Yeah, I'm not. A
Oh, you can use that thing. Okay, and you have how much?
As Typo called it, you're never getting the baby monitor off now.
Alright. So the question is
Oh look, it's plus
Uh,
3.
intercept strike and I can
I don't know
move
what
an
to do.
ally 10 feet within my reach if they are willing.
Hmm.
Or if Steel has less than half of his hit points, he gains half of it. No, gain number of temporary hit points equal to half maximum hit points that last for 1 minute. See.
What's this? No storytelling feed. Full master dedication. I have it selected. Why is it still showing my dedication? Damn it.
The thing is, moving an ally
No.
10 feet anywhere. Not really is something that our team does.
Do I have this?
Alright, I guess I'll take Tough
No.
Cookie.
Still showing me dedication feats.
Did you
When I even select
did you remove the archetype?
Yes, and I'm just only clicked on skills right now.
Wait, what did you click?
Skill feats, and then I removed archetype and clicked skills as traits.
Let me check.
Lastly,
So you clicked skill, you were browsing through skill feed, not class feeds.
Yeah, and I removed archetype, and then as traits I clicked skills.
That shouldn't show dedication. If you
It still shows me everything that has a dedication.
Can
Master,
you-
intimidation. Okay.
can you show me the what do you call this? Can you show me a screenshot?
Yeah. Well, give me a second.
Oh.
I will
Is this
make a picture
reaction?
because right now I'm on phone Discord. It's easier for me.
I have no idea
Where
if
are
it's
you?
an actual
Where are you?
reaction. But I'll take this. Topple full.
Here, I send you a photo.
Wait, what's the
Oh, interesting.
dedication trait in athletics? And I like to see it immediately strike against your enemy you are both adjacent to. Okay, okay.
Oh no! Remove that trait part. Remove that from there.
Why?
Reaction.
Yeah? But what trait do I do? Because now it just shows everything, right?
No, what are you specifically looking for? Like a specific skill?
I'm looking for a skill feat that's not a dedication feat.
The skill feat, like on mine, it doesn't show dedications. Let's see.
It does for me.
Oh wait, are you talking about like there's prerequisites that say dedication?
Yeah.
Oh, if you want to do like specific ones, just do you see the tab that says skills below categories? There's like a
Yeah.
drop down. So just click that and then pick which specific skill, acrobatics or stealth. And
Yeah,
it'll
but it
show
will
you.
still show dedications in between them if I do that.
Yeah, but it'll narrow things down. Like for example, so like you can
The
specifically
thing I
look
don't
for a
like is like you
specific thing.
cannot like exclude things.
Actually, I don't want to take Tough Cookie because it's two actions that have too much actions. So
Six. Intimidation.
let us take.
What else?
Get behind me. Actually, get behind me isn't. You know what? Let me just check anything else that I've already got it.
I wonder what Zwei can get at level 10.
What's this do? Oh, that's the bunch of dedications. Cool.
Okay, bodyguard is in contention. We'll take this long distance taunt.
That's not dedication.
I really do have long distance taunt. What the hell?
I hate that you cannot turn off things.
So let's check.
Okay.
Unkind shove. Covering stance. This is a different stance, so
Nope, I want that
Dueling
dedication.
parries.
Nope, that's not a dedication. Fuck you.
area cover.
Oh.
Master in maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Pretty good stuff.
That's
So
not
I
a
guess-
dedication.
Ah shit, there's so many good things. What's this?
Listen, man, what do you mean a good thing? I'm looking at skill feats and all I think I'm like, I don't have this dedication. I don't have this dedication. I don't have this dedication.
Quick intercept. Okay. But
Yeah.
behold.
Then you realize the second nature card sounds good. Additional reaction. Woo!
I'm
have
done with this shit.
So
I
when
will
the
not.
two
I will not.
reactions
I will not choose skill feat. I'm like, what the fuck?
I also have this now.
Helpful foe. An ally succeeds at the melee strike against an enemy you're both adjacent to. Oh, you trip them.
Skill feet suck.
And I have 3 reactions on turn 1 more.
Wait, I got a new spell, right? No.
Literally, I can go up to Bor and just be like, "Am I
I have
allowing
a question, right? I have a question, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
previous level, we accessed 5th less spell rank, right? Right?
Yes.
Do we now get an extra spell, or do we get an extra spell at 11th level?
No, you get an extra spell now. One more spell.
Ah, cool.
But you don't get 6th
Thought I-
rank until the next level.
No. But that's what I needed to know. I forgot how that worked. So I
Yeah.
get
I'm
an
at
extra spell now.
5-5.
That's pretty
Why
cool.
do I gain that?
Mm,
Draconic example.
That'd be interesting. I don't know about the skill feed. It's probably gonna not be known until next session.
Where did I get this resistance from?
What does this do?
I have to take that one.
Which one?
I took Incredible Familiar for my dedication thing.
Uh-huh.
So I get 2 more abilities. I need to pick one more, and then I'm gonna show it to you because it's too fucking.
Oh, I figured out how to make it not show dedication stuff. Typo.
Oh,
So go to skill feed, like search the skill feed, and then in traits,
yeah.
then in traits type archetype. Then do you see that stop
Okay.
sign next to the X sign on
No,
archetype?
because right now I'm in spell. Let me try that. Let me go to skills. Let me see here.
Yeah, skill feed.
Pull
Then
down. Go to yeah.
the skill feed.
Yeah, what do I
Then
need to do for traits?
type archetype. Then if it's already there, then do you see that stop looking sign, the next to the X, the circle with a cross, like a line around?
Yeah.
So click that, and it will basically remove the
It will
stuff
remove
that has.
archetypes.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you. I was having so much trouble with it's showing so much dedication stuff. I'm like, I don't want to see the dedication stuff because like I'm not dedicated to most of it.
What was you saying, Baba?
Okay, so these are the 2 new ones I took for the hut.
Ooh. Nice. And what's the second
We
one?
get so much stuff.
This is the one that I was like, I have to take this.
Sorcerer's Suites. Familiar and not find a knowledge for the first time.
Yeah, but now I see like the
Splash.
things I'm not even supposed to pick.
At the right's conclusion.
I see monk kit.
Strike.
The
Yeah,
object.
now there's another problem. I see things that I'm not supposed to pick.
What do you mean?
Well, I did the thing you said, right? And now I see things for every archetype, like monk and witch and everything.
Eh? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Why
But because I did the thing you did, and now I see wrong mount path, I see wind jump and everything like that. That are monk archetypes feats.
Why is that appearing for you? That should wait. Did you uncheck skill feat in under categories? It should be checked.
Exactly what you did. I said I opened the searching glass. I clicked the thing next to archetype, and now I see everything that's not by archetype.
Yeah, but is skill feat checked? Like the skill feat icon, does it have a check mark next to it?
Somebody said it doesn't.
Click it so that it doesn't show those other
Yeah.
things.
Cool. I don't know why skill feed wouldn't have skill feed checked. That's interesting indeed.
It's fine. Okay, so next is level 12.
The candy's an item
Just
with
I know how to
arcane.
find things, but I don't know how to not find things. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm. Let's see. Performance checks for 1 hour. Candy maintains its engine. You're just turning into a grandma giving sweets every day.
I'm still finding.
What do you mean
monk feet,
turning
by
into
the way.
grandma? I am the grandma.
Or I'm still finding monk feet for some reason.
Can you show me a screenshot again? Because that's really weird at this point.
I will show you a free screenshot, and you will see at least 2 monk feet on this list.
Can you show me?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to not find these things.
I think they
Okay,
have
just show me.
changed some stuff, but I'm good with that.
Look,
Okay,
wrong
what
month path, wind
is-
jump, and both are monk feet.
Hang on, I'm still looking.
Okay, let's see.
I don't know why I'm finding things I'm not supposed to find right now.
Cause you put a check on class feed, right?
And it was automatically there when I clicked the search bar. I didn't select class feet; it was there already.
Just uncheck it.
Because I clicked the whole. I clicked the. Oh wait, it is a class feed thing, by the way. Class feed 10, level 10.
Oh, so if you're looking
Class
for
feed.
class feed, then just put your class there, which is psychic, in the traits.
You're right.
Oh, it's another stats. Okay.
Because I was like, why am I finding monk feet, right? It wouldn't. Normally, it wouldn't show me things that are outside of my class.
It's because there's no class in the traits, but usually that should only
Yeah,
be.
normally it wouldn't.
Damn,
Normally, it wouldn't
I
show
can
me
play
things
this
outside
class
of my
in
class.
multiple
Which is,
ways.
that's why it's confused. I'm like, why am I finding monk feet?
Alright. Anyhow,
Right?
I forgot to end the stream, lol. Anyhow, I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest now. So, thanks for playing, guys. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Yep, I'm gonna head out as well.
Same.
Bye.